Hello, how's it going? How you doing, guys? How you doing? Yeah, we're gonna do some lobstering. Yeah, I was just kind of floating around in space and just kind of looking at some things here and there, you know, perhaps finding some more AI cores, coming across motherships, you know, the usual stuff, right? Yeah, you know, started a, another colony. I think it was just one. I think it was like one I wanted to have for the fuel. There's many colonies we could do, but like one at a time. Doing some JavaScript assignments to see. Yeah. But yeah, how you doing, guys? Today we're gonna situate ourselves, you know, and perhaps even we're gonna go ahead and do some warmongering, you know. I was also like, also looking around for like some Tritachyon music, right? So, you know, like I just wanted to find the, you know, the happy Tritech music, right? And you know, while I was casually, you know, typing and, you know, Tritachyon, like STARSECTOR Tritachyon theme, and like this is what I was looking for, right? But something else caught my eye, and I just really like it. Like I've heard it before, but you know, I'm just saying, man. I'm just saying, if that's how Tritachyon sounds if they're hostile to you, you know, if that's how they sound when they're hostile to you, I never want to be friends with them, you know. I hope there's a mod that actually makes them have this their actual theme when they're actually hostile towards you. That'd be amazing. No, that'd actually be amazing. Oh yeah. Ah man. You want what's more painful? C# or JavaScript? Definitely C#. Yeah, that is a Tritech party right there. Yeah, that's it's quite a bob. But yeah, it's there goes the music. But yeah, yeah, let's hop into the game, as you might have heard just there. Yeah, it's like if there's a mod that makes them like play this theme when they're actually hostile towards me, I want to be hostile with them pretty much every time. But yeah, if I select continue, yeah, should be where I left off, right? So let me give you a brief summary of what we're rolling with, right? We got these boys with us right now. Because I want to have these boys with me right now. Right? We got pretty much all the slots occupied. You might notice there's a few of these little face ships. And, you know, then there's the shrimplet. Because, I mean, it's a Saint class. It's alright. It's alright. It does the trick. Lots of phase striker frigates. I like them. I do like them. And you know, you can come across them pretty easily, and they're like pretty abundant, right? Me taking a step into the more face-like self, right? Yeah, I played off camera. You know, skip some of them grinds a little. But yeah, you know, we got them space frigates, you know, the ball crab, you know, like we got a pincer, we get a face shrimp, we get a wing shrimp. We get a sting shrimp and stinger finger. Because I gotta run out of shrimps. So it's a stinger finger and that's the shrimplet, you know. Are the colonies? Well, we're gonna get to that. So this is what we have. So we got Wild Lobster Prime, Dreadnought Lobster, Lobimpia, Lunar Lobster, and Mineral Lobster, right? You might guess which is one. You know, like this place is doing pretty well. Like, We got a planetary seal with the Alpha cores. We got ourselves some combat drones, replicators, and some beta. We got them Star Fortress. And no, I traveled space, man. I traveled space. But yeah, this is what we got, right? This is what we got here. Actual profit. I did turn off hazard pay because I can. At this point, this is not hurting me that much. And you know, this place, you know, it's similar. It's getting there. We have orbital works of the nanoforts, right? We you know, we got that. Just like a bit more patrols, and that's not what I wanted to do. You told us I go so fast. Oh, and I had a bunch of them already. And there, there's this place, right? And I just had to slap an alpha core on this one, right? Like again, I travel a bit of space, you know. I travel a bit for the space, you know, like looking for them cores here and there. And I did also get like missions where I can like get some of the ENG cores. Remember, like from like the one time from the Independent. Was like, oh yeah, you like retrieved that technology cache, and there's like an AI core, and there's so I did that this time I kept the AI core, however, you know, like stuff like that. So you know, it's good, it's good. Thing is, some fucker keeps taking my comms relay, like in literally every system. This comms relay missing. Like, it doesn't matter where you look, it's just not there. Yeah, then we got Lunar Lobster, you know, we got it. I want to make some fuel here, but it's a young one, wrong thing again. And then, you know, this little guy, I reckon, you know, money loss. We got some mining, big ore, fat stacks of ore, you know, fat stacks of ore right there, both being ultra rich, you know. And, you know, dense atmosphere, extreme to target activity, and extreme heat. But yeah, big stacks of ore, and, good military later on, I reckon. So that's what I'll make this into. But just like, yeah, they do need better fleets, better patrols, because, look, if some random pirate comes by, and they just happen to take the comms relay, clearly, the patrol is lacking. Clearly, the defenses themselves are fine. It's just the patrols that are lacking, you know? You know, like the sub-quality 2D mods. I mean, that's, you know, it's getting there. Like, more military things could be better. Blueprints will get your cost budget. Yeah, I already did that as well. In my own time there. We've seen some of them. Technically, if we want to send out a heavy patrol, right? There's also like the good old Paragons in there and whatnot. High command in the military plane. I know. It's just like I need the industry to do so, because, you know, need industry to do that. So can't really do it just now, but yeah, that would be my goal. Don't worry. And you know, just like only those things I can make, so yeah, it's whatever, really. But yeah, like this one's basically just like, hey, people just gonna live here. There's gonna be later on some fuel boy stuff. Just did some mining first because we do have abundant ore, so I thought like, hey, why not? Hazard pay's gotta be on if I want to get people anyways. It was just really good because of the cryo revival facility that's here, and I think this one also has it, yeah. Like, they do grow fairly fast due to that. Yeah. Yeah, the one without the atmosphere would be like the new lunar one, that's more like the fuel one. So, there's that. I also wanted to, like, go to that domain era mothership we're gonna do, like, right now. You know, right next to the sun. Just happened to be next to one, and I was like, hey, well, would you look at all of these AIs that are here, you know? And like, you know, Mem0, the domain era survey mothership with All those ramparts. God, are they gonna be beefy? I mean, look, we have the cigarette with us, you know, we're just gonna floating around with that one. It's not gonna be neat, you know, it's not gonna be nice or pleasant or anything like that. But it's gonna be fun. You know, it's gonna be good fun. I'm just gonna send in all the boys, all the little shrimps, you know? All them little guys. And we're gonna take them with us. But yeah. I just want to get some progress in on my own time. You know, just because. I mean, a lot of it was like farming for money. While, you know, killing a bunch of pirates non-stop over and over again. I feel like we've seen plenty of that stuff, right? So I you know, I'm just kinda didn't really care too much about it because to show that on stream because, you know, I feel like, hey buddy, could you like fuck off? Thank you. Sorry, my friend was like right in front of me there, and I think it wouldn't have been so good if I was to shoot them like this, you know. I'll just block some of those rockets right there. Every now and then, at least. You know what? Let's take care of some of the ants, shall we? Some of them. Just gonna go some of them. We don't need to redact anything now. I think it's for like 4 things. Well, you mean the not so Euclidean ships, perhaps? You know? No, I'd like to think I know about the majority here. Well, I'm not gonna spoil for if anyone else doesn't know, you know. You know, stuff like you know, omega lobsters, so to speak. You know, maybe some lobsters holding more 4D shapes, like a tesseract, for example. You know, pretty wild shape if you think about it. You see, pretty wild shape. Pretty difficult to visualize as well. yeah. No, it's that stuff. Like, yeah, I don't worry about those things anymore. I've also went ahead and like technically spoiled myself on the wiki, as I just, you know, wanted to look at something. So I guess it's the point of the game where I'm like, yeah, I'm just gonna like, you know, look at some things here and there. Like, no, I'm cool. You know, it's like that stage, you know, I like to think I'm at. Yeah. This probably would also be like about the point where I would be like, oh yeah, look, cigarette, yeah, cool, that's pretty cool. Yeah, we can check where that is. Well, you thinking against your head me with those reapers you got there, buddy? Yeah, I know mods go ham on pretty much everything, and there goes the mothership. Yeah, I know that mods go ham on like a lot of the stuff, so I'm really looking forward to it. I thought of, instead of like doing the Warhammer, the Battlefleet Gothic one first, I did consider like going for the STARSECTOR, but like very modded, you know, just like STARSECTOR on its own. User would need to fall back to the rest of us. You know, like we're gonna add a bunch of the top STARSECTOR mods. I think that'd be cool. You know, add a bunch of them factions. Best run of mods. Yeah, I mean you can. Like I'm always down for some suggestions. I'll also go ahead and like look at some of stuff myself, some mods through other mods. Yeah. I know there's like mod collections as well that are pretty good. Though I don't remember the names from the top of my head right now. But I know they're there. And I'll likely look at these too. Or maybe just use one of them. I don't know. Gotta see. But yeah, it's some of the stuff I've been pondering about. It's really going hard on my AI buddy there. Because like the Warhammer one, the Battlefleet Gothic one, I'd like to give it a little bit more time in the oven before I you know start playing it. Like I don't know how steady progress is on that one. Like on the Battlefleet Gothic one, I couldn't tell you. I'm not really keeping up with it. I just know it's a cool idea and like to see it be like done proper, you know? I know there's a bunch of orcs and a bunch of Imperium of Man. I don't know if there's any other Warhammer 40k mods which like expand on like the ships or like add some other faction ships and whatever. But I don't want any of them, it's fine. You know, oh look, another... And people ask me how I get all the cores, that's how... right there. But yeah, it's like that'd be a neat thing. Like, you know, just give it as much time in the oven as needs to be. I have too much fuel. I actually have too much fuel. I gotta jettison some of the fuel into space. The perfect balance, there is some I can think of, right? Yeah, I mean, again, I'm always open for recommendations, but I think like that... Yeah, see, I kinda went like for all the systems here. But yeah, like, yeah, the Battlefleet Gothic one itself, I think I'm gonna give it just a little bit more time. Because I think it could benefit from some of the updates that may happen by the time I'll be done with the next playthrough, maybe, you know. Is there anything here? So when will we invade Snedra? I thought of this stream. I thought of doing this stream right here. Claiming the lobsters and all that. Thing is, right? You know, there's obviously the, hey, I want everyone to hate me, let's do an orbital saturation bombardment thing, type of deal. You know, it's 30, that's if you want to be done with the game quickly, right? But, am I gonna go to, or am I gonna go here first? Hold on, let me check on the colonies real quick. Yeah, this one's doing fine. This one's doing fine too. This one is doing fine as well. Yeah, it's just like these here. They're missing the, No, wait! We did reclaim the, where is it? You know, our comm station. We did reclaim it, it seems. So it's just a Ludic Path cell that is active. And possibility of various acts of terror and sabotage of smugglers from a Ludic Path base are able to provide a material support. Engage playing as of terror. TIA star system. TIA. Now, what the hell is TIA? TIA is Italian. Penelope. TIA. No, not TIA. TIA. If I was TIA, where would I be? Where's TIA? Text set. TIA! There it is. Yeah. Yeah, no, so I thought of doing it this stream, right? And, like, instead of doing the saturation bombardment thing, I was thinking we could go ahead and do the long con. You know, like actual war with them, I suppose. Basically, I think it will boil down to me trying to decivilize them. I don't know if there's any other way of actually conquering planets. All the way down there? All the way down there? Really? Really? Do you have nothing else to do? You don't have anything else to do, man? Huh? Huh? Hey, what if you bribe me? What if you go ahead and Bribing me? How about you just that? Cool, so I don't have to worry about that. But yeah, I thought of doing the long con. Compared to the defenses, expedition space forces are outmatched and the ground forces are outmatched. The expedition is likely to be defeated in orbit. Cool. Yeah, like, correct me if I'm wrong. I just don't think there's any active. Where the fuck are you coming from now? Delta Mu? Isn't Delta Mu like? Where's Delta Mu at? There's no Panther Cell in there. And then Luboimia and Lobster Utopia. I know the name. It rings a bell. The Delta Nu planet. So it's not there. It's Tia. It's these guys. It's not near me, right? It's just no deltas, right? There's gotta be one of the systems around here, right? Surely, Delta Cygni. You know, could have been there. Delta Mood sounds like it's more like somewhere in here. Okay, Archangel Dawn, welcome, how you doing? Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Yeah, we're just looking for some bloodic pathers. It found of me, Lobster. Yeah, I'm very fond of your Lobster. It's very cool. I like him. Monster overpowered enemies. Did 40-minute battle yesterday and I crashed, so I redid and took another 40-minute at once. I won. I get 9 story points. Yeah, it sounds about right. 40 minutes, Jesus. Yeah. Mr. The Fish, welcome as well. How are you doing? Yeah, like, so let me give you guys a rundown. We wanna go. To my understanding, Snidria, Zoni, and Asconia, right? They only have like their 3 systems. Mr. Fish, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome. Like, we're gonna be waging war to them, with them today. Because we want Voltron. We're all about lobsters, right? We are a lobster cartel, and we're nearing the end of the game. And my goal I set to myself is taking over Voltron, basically. Now, there's 2 options that I am aware of in vanilla. One is to blow the ever-loving shit out of them with a saturation bombardment and have literally everyone, except for Tritachyon, hate me. Or I do wage a bit of a longer war and have them decivilized by bombarding and raiding various of their infrastructure and defeating all their fleets so they cannot reinforce while also cutting off any supply. So they want to be able to resupply and, you know, eventually collapse. You see, these enemies I won't spoil. All have a miniature power of a Paragon shield 24/7, and they jam your engines, so are painfully slow the entire time. Damn. And also your Sierra goes really fast down, and yeah, it took 40 slow minutes. That's something. But yeah. We're currently looking for the system of Delta Nu, and I do not think it's one of these here. So, to me it sounded like it's, you know, one of these systems that are just gonna like, you know, like in a nebula, or like, you know, just not part of the core systems, because they usually have Beta, Gamma, Delta, Sigma. Oh, Delta Mu! There it is! Found it! Okay, we could make a detour down there? I know Naraka wants to send a inspection, but that is fine. Yeah, that's fine. Only one with PTSD. Well, that's brutal on planet conquesting, yeah, I know. I did that to myself, by the way. Yeah. Like, basically, what, like, I wanted to experience, STARSECTOR vanilla first before I inevitably would mod the ever-loving hell out of it, right? we all know that's gonna happen. Like, it's inevitable, right? Like, some of those mods slap, and I'll just appreciate them so much more after going through vanilla, you know? Alright guys, come on, you can make it out of there. Just a little further, there you go. Yeah. Yeah, I'll just appreciate the whole modding scene just so much more once going through vanilla. This is just usually how I go through my games, right? Like, at first I do some very vanilla, or already super modded things if I already am familiar with the concept of vanilla, and I'm like, you know what? I think it'd just be best if I go and mod it right away. Oh, boo-hoo. You know. Beware, however, so much seem to work with each other. Seem that everything will go wrong. Guys, please let me get out of here. There we go. Yeah, so we're gonna go to Delta Move first, deal with the Ludic Panther cell. Then we're gonna go to our main worlds. Because now you see, I personally, you know, I'm somewhat fond of there it is. I'm somewhat fond of spaceships. I think they're pretty cool. There's the Ludic Path Holy Armada, like, right behind me. I'm not sure. Maybe they just want to talk. Maybe they're chill. I want to save here as well. Saw 10 hours for my 100 mods to work. It's quite something. You what? Senior start getting drained on Lobster for... Okay, so you are gonna get defeated in orbit. Get fucked, Synedria. Get fucked. Get absolutely destroyed. Speaking of destroying, however, it seems like we are required to do a bit of destroying ourselves. I'm gonna send in the small guys in one of the alphas, you know? Is it overkill? Sure. But, like, you know, it's fun, it's fun. I like the overkill, you know? Thanks for the night for... Yeah, I know there's one faction called, what is it, like, this faction doesn't exist or something like that. Their name is something like that, I don't quite remember. But, I know they have, like, pretty much exclusively spaceships, like, yeah, no such organization, yeah, that's the one. And, basically all they do is just, like, have, like, face tankers, face scavengers, face whatnot. Everything phases around in there. Wow, they absolutely destroyed whoever just came in. You know? Yeah, yeah. They face capital, yeah. Like, I'd like to add them. So I can fulfill my dream of face ships only. And make them very, very viable. More viable than they are. Bye-bye. Then we got this little guy here, and then we got this little hammerhead here. You know, the thing with Ludic Path is they just really want to hug you. They just really want to hug you. They, like, aggressively want to hug you, you see? And they're gonna hug you, alright? Whether you like it or... Non-consensual hug. Sorry, there's like a guy, like, hugging me. Okay, let me see where everyone is. I'd like them to come a little closer to me. I'm being hugged! Help, I'm being hugged! Guys, being really annoying! Mind helping me out a little? Guys, please. Please, guys. Get rid of them. They're really annoying. Like, I'm just gonna chill here, you know? Paragon does not exist. It's just kinda like in its own world right now. Right there, see? Please assault them. You know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna slap in that. Oh wait, I can't. It's way too much. Holy hell. Yeah, another alpha core. Surely. Oh yeah, and this guy, I really like him. But yeah, you know, we're just gonna slowly go back, you know. Just slowly gonna fall back. You know, while literally everyone is kind of like harassing me right now. And it'll be fine. It'll be just fine. You know? It'll be just fine. Surprise! You know, you get them with the surprise tachyon lens right in the face right there. They never see it coming. This is a really good song too, by the way. Now, you see, my hull, you know, is maybe a little far from being ideal right now. And I'll be the first one to admit that. Then again, at the same time, screw these guys, you know? Dude, don't have me die here. Oh man, I'm so dead. That's so, bro. That's really awkward. Hey, hey, just let's pretend like this didn't just happen, because that is a big stain on my reputation right there. You know, game over. Yeah, you came in, my Paragon, my capital has been destroyed, because by a, you know, awkwardly small Ludic Path fleet as well. But yeah, no, this is pretty like that didn't just happen, okay? God, man. Guys, I'm not that bad at the game. Trust me, I don't suck at it that much, alright? I'm cool if the, you know, Holy Armada wants to, you know, chip in real quick. But like, because I don't suck at the game as much as you may think just now, from what you've seen just there. Trust me, it's misleading, okay? It's very misleading. Just believe me on that one, okay? Very misleading. Just bad luck, you know, just bad luck, is all. Yeah. So should definitely get a Ludic Path, enchantment, Captain. What? Get a Ludic Path enchantment? Well, like, overdrive and, like, ram everyone? Is that the type of enchantment we're speaking here? About 5 ass mods per module. Are you okay? Did you just hurt yourself? Oh, right, yeah, there's funny stones in here. It's a mod that buffs Ludics. Yeah, so they're more explosive. Hell yeah. Let's ask that ship from the Jiffy you sent, yeah, from the GIF. I see. Well, I don't see the GIF right there. But, like if you send one right now. From Gigamod. Bye-bye. Oh, you think you're tough, eh? Let me just blast him. Right there. This little hammerhead. Being all lost in deep space like this. Like, we wouldn't have to do this about right now if, you know, you guys just would stop being such terrorists, alright? No, man, I think you guys, you know, that's really not cool. Like, it's very impolite. Yeah, I know there's some mods that add, like, various ships to various already existent factions, right? I know there's, like, some stuff that, like, changes some Synedria, and some Paffer, and some... Oh my god. No shot. You know, just most factions gonna get changed there, or, you know, rather added some stuff to them. Yeah, let's pretend like that didn't just happen. Yeah, let's do a full assault here, shall we? Like, I've seen that before I started the stream earlier today. Because I was, like, looking around for some mods already. So... God, I hate how this guy's just a little faster than he should be there. In terms of flying around me, now he's gone. That's what happens. Get tachyon lanced. Little guy, I'm gonna rocket you! There we go. Can you catch him? Just shoot the rockets at him, you know? Just shoot the rockets his way. Yeah. Yeah. But, again, various mods I'd like to check out, myself. There's some really juicy looking ones. You know? Really juicy looking. How you doing, Dash, by the way? How you doing? How you doing? All good, all fine. Slanesh bothering you again? Have you, by the way, have you like played, Total Warhammer since? Or were you just kinda on hiatus? Took a shower, had trouble sleeping again. See demons haunting you again in the sleep. If that's for a while, yeah, I get so. I get so. Yeah, I mean, personally, I still hope that Total Warhammer would get some mods, somewhat sooner, hopefully, preferably. if I could pick, right? I'd like them to have some mods akin to what they had in Total Warhammer 2. Where, like Total War 2, right, they had some big mods, like, very massive overhauls. I've seen one recently that does allow you to, make skeleton everything, you know, we're talking dwarves, hydras, orcs, elves, fucking fuse the bones together, make a massive skeleton golem, you know, that stuff. Pretty whack. I like it. It's pretty cool. Haven't played it though. But I can already tell it's pretty cool, right? I'd like to get... Oof, the wing shrimp really got a bit of a beating there. But that's okay. Because the Holy Armada has been reduced to one single tanker. Right there. So I'm gonna take that stuff with me. Hey guys. Second in command. You know what to do. Now don't you? Make sure we won't have to deal with these guys. Thank you very much. There's more that's cavemen to start saying dinosaurs. Yeah, I think you said that already. Yeah, I remember something like that. And it still sounds wild to me. Honestly. Some bounty. I'll take many miles until the commotion dies down. Okay, well I'm gonna raid them. Let's see what they have. They got some supplies. I'm doing rather fine on that. If I do this, I will lose about 28 marines. Is that worth my, say, about 300 or so supplies I'll get? Yeah. I think it's worth it. 39 marines. Oh man. They died for our sins. Right there. Just a battle station, yeah. That's all. Yeah, we can find. We can find that one. We're gonna be sending in... You know, we just got some supplies, right? Surely we can send in the AI buddies and some of these small guys and this guy. Yeah, pretty much send a little too many people in here. So maybe not these two, you know. Maybe not these two. They're hurting. Again, overkill? Absolutely. But that's where the fun begins, right? That's where the fun happens. Overkilling. What they do is primitive tactics and egg on every faction, whilst the other faction can do nothing about it. The reason why they cannot do anything is because the cavemen have dinosaurs and eat any invaders. Oh. It won't work. They have cave system they can hide in. Of course. You know, bunkers, you know, reinforcements to reinforce yourself. You know, make it like a vault. Nah, man, nah. But caves, ever tried those? Ever seen what a cave is capable of? You should check it out. Caves are peak humanity. We never should have moved away from being cavemen. You see, that's humanity's first mistake. The second is not having dinosaurs anymore. Like, well, why did we have to call down on a meteorite anyways, right? Yeah, implode the planet. Yeah, do a Stellaris and use a planet cracker, right? Just get rid of that, right? Right, station. Time to get a new ass whoop. After just thinking they're tough. Yeah, right. Oh, the AI is gonna be fine right there. Let me bounce back some debris on the station. Well, the debris is also inconveniently shielding the station, too. There we go. Go up something. Is that a massacre? Absolutely. And again, I think it's always fun to cause a massacre. Don't worry, I'm just a cartel and I'm not a unhinged psycho. I just want to deal with lobsters, but come on, these guys deserve it, right? Yeah, do you not laugh when you, like, want to get rid of the Ludic path and saturate bombard all of them? But what ends up happening, everyone hates you because you got rid of the LUTs. You know, like that? Classic. These are literally made of wood, posts, and stones, and they use oversized reapers 100 times the size of a regular one and dino ships. I don't even know how that works. But I don't think those things could achieve liftoff, but yeah. I guess that's the beauty of it, right? It's just a meme mod. Alright, well, that's the Puffer cell dealt with, I would imagine, right? We go to this place, disrupt it, there we go. All we gotta do now is go to this tiny system here and kinda repeat what we just did. That's fine. Surely it'll be okay. It's just our Holy Armada, it's whatever. Guys, fuck off. Guys, fuck off back there. And 80%? There's a lot of seriousness right there. It's more serious than I thought, man. But, oh man. But let's be real. Is there any Barotrauma clown mod? Or like a Space Station 13 clown mod? I feel like that's what STARSECTOR really needs and deserves right there. It's really upping up the caveman. Whee! I want to get out here. Oh, well, okay. Big path cells. Incident. The Puffer at the Taya star system is providing support. Yeah, I'm getting there. It's just telling me it's active, isn't it? Codex Pro players, and I went to see text describe Leviathans. Right. Again, yeah, like mods. It's like their whole thing. They're like in their own universe. Yeah, you know, I'm looking forward to it. I'm excited to get a mod stone. Alright, let's go to the fronts of the TS system and deal with some more pathers. They gave me a beta core. Hey, that's nice. Yeah, I was gonna get a one that allows you to make your own lobsters. Like, man, we might just do multiple runs. We might return to lobsters, something like that, and use those lobster ships. Ah, no, that sounds pretty cool too. I'm just gonna break it because screw you guys. Not even gonna take the cargo pods with me. That's how much I despise you. I don't even take the loot. Fuck you. A multiplayer mod. How the fuck is that gonna work though? Surely that... How would that work? A multiplayer one? Wouldn't it be like... kinda... you know, jank? And whatnot? Yeah, you know, with second in command, you can use these ones. You probably won't see them in actual combat, so... sad, man. Yeah. Destroy that one ship, it's fine. Okay, I see there's... a few pathers right here. Which are... inconveniently right next to the station here. Oh well, I guess they're gonna go as well. Yeah, I'm just gonna find them. I'm just gonna go ahead and find them. We're gonna use the big boys. We're gonna use the very small boys. And this one. Because I kinda like seeing him in action. Ah, you know what? Take this too. No biggie. The Chinese market for STARSECTOR mod is crazy. They are working on the campaign, I think, and it does, quote, work. Chinese STARSECTOR sounds wild. Are they like all about the Sneezy and Dictate? But yeah, I mean, it is wild for none of the mods work. None of them do. Alright, gotcha. I have 200 gigabytes. Oh, Jesus. Well, like, do they add so much? Like, do they just add a metric ton to everything? Is that why? China. They're dedicated, alright? They're a dedicated bunch right there. If that's how it is. Oh well, they just get zapped right there, so basically a goner. Yeah, someone got their atrophy procced. Again, basically a goner. Yeah, let's get rid of the ads, boys. Pretend this is one of those full-dive VR MMOs, right? People keep getting isekai into, you know? Let's do a proper raid group here. Official remaster to work in English, though, like appropriate, appropriate light. Yeah, like I don't know any of the mods, right? I just know that, you know, so some of them do look cool. Like, some of them have some really cool sub-designs, like, seriously cool ones. And I'd like to get those, like, again, I don't know which. Again, I'd need to go window shopping, right? Yeah, for the mods. But yeah, some of them have some really cool sub-designs with some very wacky animations. I'm also fighting with hiccups right now. Not sure if you can tell. Yeah, you're right. It just kinda gets me all riled up talking about mods like this, you know? Yeah, I'll just make sure that there's no survivors, so I'm gonna blast it some more with rockets and tachyon lenses. You know, I gotta make sure that there's no LUDs on that station no more, you see? You know, no Russian, right? No Russian. I just like how, you know, damaging things looks. You know, like where they, like... You see the heat, you know, you see, like... the damage being done, and all of that. Maybe something goes without stopping or something, twitching. Yeah, it's that, or, what people also used to say, it's like, hold your breath for almost like 10 seconds or something like that. Just hold your breath, man. Just hold it. You know, and that's just gonna fix it, man. I don't know if that's the case. It's rarely worked for me. It's like, yeah, like my granny, dude. Granny always coming in with herbal medicine. You know, here, have some tea. Here, have some, and fucking tea slapped, alright? You know, I'm not gonna play down Granny's tea. If she makes a tea, it slaps, alright? That tea slaps. Granny's not pulling any punches with that tea, alright? It's really good tea. Yeah, I'm more of a tree drinker. I drink entire trees. Did you know? I'm like a what? Yeah, no, I'm more of a tea drinker than a coffee drinker. Granny prescribed you Sujama. No, it's not Sujama. It's the other one you get from the from the Valk. That's what Granny did. She gave me I forgot what it's called. There's an actual name for these. For the Valk Nectar beverage. Punavit! Yes, Punavit! That's the one. Now, this is getting there. You know, it's getting there, but again, without hazard pay, it's gonna take a little. Dreadnought Lobster. It's gonna take a while to get anywhere. Then, this place, moving pretty fast. Lunar Lobster. They don't even have the Crown Revival Station because they're closer to these two places, right? Like Lunar Lobster's fairly close to me in terms of this. Mineral Lobster is back down again because Crown Revival Facility. So we got that. Growth 20%, otherwise it'd be 8%, which is still very, very good. I'm gonna just keep this for the growth, honestly. Like, dude, it's what, like 3 months? And then it'll level up, so to speak. There's nothing. My man, there's nothing. Full set of the Punavid ceremony stuff. Got some of our cattle and even the absinthe type filter. Yeah, but you know, Punavid, it's just kind of used for a more spiritual experience. You see, bro? Hey, bro, yeah. Here it is, Voltron, the place we want to take later on. But first, we simply only take the lobsters ourselves. That's the first and simple thing we'll just do here. The Umber Powers really want them drunks. Persian League, gonna pay 24. Well, it's better than what they pay here, honestly. I'll just go to Snedria. It's probably gonna be easier if I just go to Snedria. You guys, you can have the organics, I don't care. Grab them. Have some planet survey data too. And no, this is fine. Yeah. Yeah, so, you know, like, it got some okay stuff. Let's, actually, let me check out what Snedria even has. Voltron, I mean, pardon my French. You know, spaceport, aquaculture was the big thing, some mining, simple ground defenses, strength 1200, simple midline orbital station with some light industry, level 7 colony. They could add another industry, but are not currently. Pretty straightforward, right? Pretty straightforward for the time being. But it's not really these guys I worry about. It's more like, I don't know, the place with all the Lions Guard and their millions and millions of conquest they just gonna have hang out in there. Oh, guys, you don't know who I am. Hey, guess what? Here, have drugs. You want lobsters? No. You want metal? No, this was Snedria, huh? At least I sold him some drugs. Gotten most of the problems, so don't be afraid to ask if he gets Maris Captain with the mod list. With the experiments in the end, what suits you. I mean, I'm no stranger to mod. I'm just saying, I played XCOM 2. Alright? I'm no stranger to experimenting with mods in a mod list. Going through 200 mods to figure out which single mod doesn't work. You know, one mod that doesn't make it work. Man, I played a campaign like 5 times with a very, very modded playlist and I got decently far. And each and every time, it just kind of like ceased to work due to a different reason, you know? There's, you know, one you need in XCOM was like Long War. I mean, man, I want them cosmetics, I want them new classes, I want them new enemies, I want them cat gun ears, you know? It's all necessary for my experience and the viewer experience, right? Space Marines, get them in. Evil chaos beings, bring them on. Basically, I was turning XCOM into Warhammer yet again. It kind of keeps happening, you know? Oh yeah, no, I'm again no stranger, right? Is it gonna be, huh? Well, I was thinking that it's gonna be good old Salamanca who wants the lobsters because they really like the lobsters. When we're still twitching exposed. I mean, I don't like Games Workshop necessarily, but I do like the product, you know. Warhammer, I mean, it has its appeal, right? It's not like generic sci-fi, which is a big issue most of the time. I'd say, like, I don't know, like, if I see, like, super generic sci-fi, I lose interest, you know? And, no, I just hope it doesn't offend anyone, but when I think super generic, it's like, I don't know, it's like that clean laser pistols everywhere, top of sci-fi, where everything's sterile, you know, like Star Trek is one that comes to mind, Star Wars, most things with star in their name, actually. STARSECTOR. Fuck, it's generic! Damn it! Yeah, no, I don't know, doesn't flow my boat as much. That's about it. And I'm probably opinion about like XCOM enemy within more than 2. Yeah, I mean, personally I like 2 more. But partially because I haven't played Enemy Unknown as much. But yeah, I can see it has its charm. You don't need to stop the Avatar product, you just need to stop the enemy. Ouch. Ouch. Okay, I'll go a little slower. Yeah, we can use this to scout out some of their fleets, right? So this I can take on. This I can take on. I can't take him on all at once, not sure. But, you know, fun can be had. I don't know, with these guys. And that's 224k right there. Thanks for the fuel, by the way, and the supplies. Still profit. I do have some marines, right? I do have the marines. How cheap are the marines at certain other places? Umbra sells them for cheap. Well, shame I just kinda like messed them up, huh? Ah, you know what, screw it. Give me those marines, why not? Why not? You know, why not? Oh, concerned woman! I like it. I like myself some concerned women, alright? Because they usually pay a lot. XCOM 2 is way more buggy. So it's hard and that gets pitifully easy, but that does not mean I love XCOM 2, I love XCOM 2, you know. They want us to go to Atslan, which is really close, so yeah, you know what, sure, I'll deliver like all of that stuff for like 240k. I guess she was really desperate for... No. No. Don't do it! Fuck you, I was faster. Yeah, they were about to scan me right there. They were about to scan me, and you know it, they were about to. They were like moments away from actually scanning me. Oh yeah, by the way, I did that one command you like to do so much, Mike. It's a reality now. A grim, dark reality, but it's one. There it is. There you go. It's official now. There you go. Hope you enjoyed that command. But why would you even do this? I guess they don't like me, huh? Oh no. I got my transponder off. No. No. No, don't follow me into deep space. No. Hey, no, I actually got money. No, Lobster Command, I'm not shopping. No, man, come on. Lobsters have been only a thing for while we were playing this game. You really wanna do this little fleet? You really wanna do this? You sure? You sure about that? You sure about that, little guy? You sure about that, little guy? Okay, bring it. Bring it. Yeah, you found nothing. You found absolutely nothing. No dirt on me. They're inhospitable to me, aren't they? Yeah. Continue. Easy money. Right there. Easy clap. Let's go. Let's go, dude. Oh man, they changed prices for the lobsters. Lobsters are turning. You're not wrong. I mean, you're not wrong, man. Okay. I could get rid of some machinery. Add, please. Since we do have quite a bit of excess machinery. Excess machinery. We've got a bit too much of it. Let's have the nano forces. Anyways, either way, we gotta return to Y Lobster Prime, okay? Yeah. Yeah, well, whatever. We got I got a bit of a surprise for you guys, okay? Waiting at Y Lobster Prime. You'll see. It's pretty good. So, remember them arms dealer that do, you know, stop by every now and then. Oh look, this is some bounty from the hegemony. There's like some arms dealers that stop by every now and then. I might have, you know, asked them to do something. And it should be delivered by now. It's, I believe it is delivered by now. Is it Hibrisol? No. When will you ever get a Doom? I don't know. Let me turn around, please. I want to use the Galactic Highway right there. A little longer, perhaps, too. Okay, come on, stay on the highway, man. stay on it. God damn it. Someone's gotta work on this slide. I keep falling out of it. Like, this is dangerous. It's dangerous right here. Hey. Back home. I took the highway all the way to my home. Sadly, it's only a one-way highway. Oh, really? If you're a pirate, you're so dead. Okay, you little sweat. You come to my place, and you think I'm just gonna let you go? You have the audacity to come into my home and think you can simply go and take over my phone line. Huh? Is that what you think? Oh, no, my watch, alright? Not on my watch. Lobster Cartel fast packet, don't worry. Got him. Hey, President, how you doing? Welcome. Pirate base bounty, okay. Oh, you doing? Oh. Them pirates, they never learn. They'll never learn. Get wiped out. You guys gotta learn, honestly. You gotta learn your place. I get it, your pirates is like your thing, but, yeah. You see, I'm kinda home right now, and I'm really not having it. Sorry guys, just gotta take out the trash real quick. I'm sure you understand. These guys. What? Send the cigarette. Yeah, I said it. Send in the cigarette this time. There we go. Is it to stay on with sustained burn of as also highways go left to right half the cycle and right to left the other half. Interesting. And twisting. I did not know they actually have a method to their madness. Hey. No. Come on. Let's do a bit of a faster turn. I'm in danger. Oh, here they are. Honestly, what do you think went for those guys' head? You know, when they're like, hey, you know, the cartel, those lobster people. How about we like attack them? Isn't it like that one guy that has like that wacky ship in you know, in his possession? Yeah, SF is gonna, you know, stop by, you know, like, don't be silly, don't be silly. Doesn't our whole planet have a massive shield? No, don't be silly, man. It'll be fine. It's whatever, right? Oh, if you say so. Also, now again, I did say I did order 2 things, and I mean I did order 2 things, alright? 2 pretty big things I did order. Alright? I was gonna store this one and take out this one. Hey, I went shopping. Okay, I did go and shop some. And we got some. We got some big boys right there. Nice, yeah, I know. The brood mother's back. Aren't they beautiful? I managed to visit my local Air Force base and got to take pictures with, and you can check it out on the Discord, I sent it there. Alright, no, I'll look at it, Alright, no, first we gotta change this one to the, What's a good name? I'm thinking of, like, cracking something open, because that's what we're gonna be doing, right? How does outfit treat you guys? What do we have on? What do you have on here? Sabbats? Sabbats are nice. Some Typhons, Heavy Blasters, Burst PDs, and then some. Well, I mean, if anything, it would be, Shade Eel. Oh, we're going with eels now. Oh. How about, like, Carapace Cracker. Oh, I had caps on. Carapace? No, spell it. Cracker. I don't know. If not, it just adds to, you know, the design. Now, what's like the biggest rocket I can slap onto this bad boy? Not really too many, huh? Yeah, how would out of it treat this one? But the same. Yeah, sabbats. Oh, we don't have sabbats here in this. My. Yeah, this one is harpoons. This one does have sabbats though. Sabbats and reapers. That one does. This one has them harpoons instead. I have PD lasers. Yeah, I know, nah, but like, I need to buy weapons, so, you know, just that. Right, this is gonna be the, what is this one's name going to be? Let's call it the Carapace Cracker. How about, let's say, the, I kinda like Stealth Hammer, but like, that's not really crustacean-like, right? The Hagfish. No, that's fish again. We want to keep it in theme, right? We got it. It's the one that's named after you, the Clambringer, alright. But like, other than that, it's pretty much all crustaceans in some way or another. Daka, but again, this is different. We got rid of the IO Express, understand. Let's go with, Let's see, it's gonna be... It's a pretty sexy ship, alright? Going to sexy lobster. I also need someone to pilot these bad boys, for sure. Like an actual officer. How about... Yeah, suit. Black Pearl. It's pretty cliche, isn't it? I see what you're going for. I see what you're going for, definitely. I see what you're going for, though. Touche, cliché, touche. We could go with, black, keep black in there. Black... okay, how many crustaceans do I know? I know crabs. And I know lobsters. Or hermit crabs, but that doesn't fit, right? It's not a hermit, it's not a turtle, right? It's fast. Like a shrimp. It's big. Like a mantis shrimp, you know? We could call it black mantis, you know? Being like mantis as in mantis shrimp, right? Because it packs a explosive punch like it would, right? Like a mantis shrimp, you know, they you know? Let me change this to mantis shrimp. You know, the face mantis shrimp cruiser, you know, to avoid any confusions on what black mantis actually means, because it is a mantis shrimp cruiser, okay? Beat an onslaught with it. I don't know. I'm not gonna fly them. Other people will. So let's check you out again. I'd like people who know missiles, preferably. Missile, damage control, field modulation, polygonous armor, that's fine. Basic mastery, systems, missile specialization, I like that. So, you know, you lamb. Oh yes, lambs to the slaughter, come on. Step right up. Skills elite. I can retrain these guys, not this one sadly. So you're just ballistic mastery, housemanship. Yeah, that's fine and all. That's fine. You do have, yeah, let's put the ISIS in command of this. Then, you know, the Brood Mother, obviously, I'd like also someone to take. What'd be good for that? Point defense, maybe? Target analysis? Yeah, we could, like, although, you know, on the other hand, I'd like to keep him there as well. Impact mitigation, helmsmanship, field modulation. Nah, we can take you. We can take Lee. Throw Lee in there. Well, this one can be good old Apollo. Damage control, field modulation. Yeah, just throw you in there. You'll be okay. So, the whole fleet is about this right here. Yeah. I mean, that'd be cool with getting some more officers, of course, as always. But you know, it's what it is. It's what it is. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna run the simulation with this guy and just bring these two on board, just so I can see how it would be. Well, we can try on an onslaught. I'll just kind of stay back. I just want to see how the AI handles them. Like, you know, they're juicy, but I want to see the specifics of the juice, right? Oh, guys. You can do it. Yeah, place the mines around. Have them be destroyed right there. Taking some of the shots, I see. Alright. You can handle it, boys. Come on. Make me proud. Come on, make me proud. I want to see you guys handle the simulation right here. Right now, on your own. Come on. I'm gonna get involved myself. Ooh. Juicy. Imagine if the Ziggurat would get involved too, though, with like, pew, 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 pew. And just like, you know, do his little zappy lightning here that he does. Also, like... You like this pop? This little tune that I'm playing right now? Okay. But yeah, they definitely are capable, as I was hoping to. have them be. Yeah, they certainly do not disappoint. Yeah, they're quite a beauty. Damn! Look at a CR of this guy. Looking good. The Ziggy and listen to the music. It is nice. Right, listen to the music. Go in. Okay, cancel. That what you mean? They're doing it? Is that the beat? The non-zappy one? Oh, I know the non-zappy. I only know the zap. I only know how to zap, you see? I get them zaps, you know? It's like how... Imagine just like shooting lightning all over the place, too. And then these guys just floating around. Oh. Oh no. There'll be 2 onslaughts. I don't think I'll be wasting my time with that. I think I'm gonna go and actually do the stuff I wanna do. Starting off with whatever the hell's happening back there. I'm gonna take control of it. 1 and 2. Oh, this little pirate really done. They really done messed up now. These 2 against some really bad time. Just send in these 3 guys. That'll be more than enough. More than enough, I say. Hey. Powered Armada, huh? Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think so. Yeah, lots of trash, you know, around here. To be fair. 1 fuel. Let's go, guys. Let's fucking go. Yeah, you know, some kites and all of that stuff. Like, we also have like a massive star fortress, right? Just sitting there. Mercantile convoy. Yeah, let's go back to White Lobster Prime. Is there anything I want to do? Myself and then check out the officer. When I get a new combat ship I take, can I beat the onslaught? It's like your test that you do, you know, to see how good it actually is. We could make light industry have an alpha core, and we could do that. Oh, patrol. No, actually, you know what? Patrol HQ, I think, would benefit greatly from something like that. And that right, guys, and that right. Wouldn't you love to have a bit of an alpha core here, because it increases fleet size by 1.25. You know? I think it's quite something. Not to mention that, you know, it's pretty defended. Pretty well defended place. Alright. Well. See who's around. Officials about the increased power rates. What do you want? So, Captain, yes. Is that where the pirates are attacking me from? America? Elysium? You lying to me? Is that where the pirates are coming from? Concern as long as you have put together enough fun on the bounty on pirates fleets near the star system. Yeah, you know, whatever. Don't really care. I'll go murder some Dorito? No. I got myself some other things that I need to take care of. How are the crabs doing? The crabs are doing pretty fine. The crabs are doing pretty well, you see. Personal bounty, Patrick. God damn it, Patrick. What did you do this time? Yeah, I mean, you know, we're just kind of hanging out. We're just kind of doing our thing. And, no, lobster ducks, the poppers are doing okay. Doing just fine. Currently, I currently got one of them lobsters sleeping right next to me. And I'm telling you right now, give it like an hour or 2, and we're gonna start barking again. So I'm gonna have to stand up and close the door yet again. I'm just not closing the door because, you know, I have lobster dogs in here, right? Like, I'm not gonna like, you know, have him, lock him up inside my room. You know? Yeah, no, they're just taking a nap right now. In the background. Pretty chill, you know, it's pretty chill. Pretty chill of them to do. But yeah. Yeah, no, like usually they just start like really barking around the time like, some people come home. So, that's mostly when I'm gonna be like, hey, I'm gonna put a stop to this real quick. I'm gonna have to say, hey, quiet down, our little puppers. You got a dog in here. Alright, let's go to Estonia and you know, see what shenanigans we can get up to, you know? See what like hey, you know, being a little devious, you know, maybe you know, play a bit of a prank on them. Play one of them good old Estonian pranksters. Know how it is. You know. Let me go into the fridge. Put my transponder on. Alright, Voltron. There you are. Okay, I'm gonna make a save and an actual hard save, right? So. Let me do some pre-combatant stretches. Alright, let's ponder a little, yeah? So, we got Sinidria, which is gonna be a bit of a problem. We got Voltron, which is a bit of our target. And we got this little shithole, which no one cares about. So understand. Now, of course, it would always help to get rid of these things here first, right? Which I think is gonna be a thing I'll be doing, you know? Let's say we'll start with, you know, a little bit of that, sensor array removal operation, you know? We're gonna go to there. How do you want from me, man? Sure. What, you're gonna find something? The Clanbringer has lost 6% combat readiness. Oh well. How is the rap with me? We're neutral. Well, not for long. I may be neutral with them, but they're not neutral with me, for sure. You see? Definitely not. You know, we're just gonna... Oh, I see pirates have taken over this place just there. And there happens to be the Lion's Guard itself. It's good to know. It's good to know. Well, don't mind me. I'm just here to scavenge. My fleet, consisting out of some rather heavy firepower. Oh, don't pay any attention to those guys. just a little cruel jest. You see, that I like to play on people. It's just a little bit of a jest, you see. Oh no, this thing is gone. Wow. Oh. Oh no, what? Oh man, what a coincidence. Wow. Wow, oh my, how did that happen just now? That's, wow, clumsy, so clumsy of me. A vote for more anti-everything nuclear warheads solves any reputation issue. Yeah, no, I mean, like, I wanna take this place over, right? But I don't wanna do saturation bombardments necessarily. Sure, it's a quick and efficient way to deal with your issue, but at the same time, kinda lame. You know, like, yes, it's potentially the last stream of my first playthrough here. You know, that I'm keeping vanilla. Yeah, let's just like saturate bombard everyone, you know? Wreck the sun to explode, cause a supernova, make it implode on itself, and have that whole place like go to shit. Boy, I mean, It's whatever. Monthly expenses? No. Sure would be a shame if someone was to, you know, break it for salvage. No, not like even, you know, like, you know, not necessarily even, you know, for, they're currently hostile to me now. So it begins, you see. That's good. That's good. Officially, no friends anymore. Better turn nearby gas giants into new suns. Roasting any planet in the system. That sounds actually kind of very reasonable. And, about my alley. Terraforming module sim. Yeah, sounds juicy right there. It's very juicy, actually. So we've done some debating, which already decreases their whole situation here, makes it a little worse and whatnot. You see? Hey guys, I don't care about you. Alright, let's check out this place real quick now. So, no active comms really. There's a -1 already. Domestic goods demand met. That's something. Luxury goods demand met. Okay. Ground defenses and orbital station. Well, we can always deal with that now, can't we? You know? So, I mean, again, at this point, we're like openly engaging hostilities. So I'm methodical about it, so... I'll visit you one last time and buy some lobsters off of you, okay? That's the last one. And just because I may or may not have to use these things, enjoy. There's a last bit of funds I'll be giving you. Well, so let me go to the to this bad boy here and see if anything changes from the loadouts, but not really. This one has what? Graviton beam, slide needler, railgun. Yeah, I wanna keep them explosive, you know. Nice and explosive right there, not like that. Well, let's raid. All right, let's get some lobsters, some free lobsters, 6,000. That's really not gonna be worth it now, is it? We can also always get a bunch of supplies, so we don't have to worry about any supplies right now. I think we may do that. Moderate losses, however. Well, perhaps we want to disrupt something first, right? Now, mining would dent their economy, probably, on this planet. So would light industry, though, I think. Spaceport's always a popular target, of course, but, you know, moderate losses. Disruption for a few days there. You know, there's that. Hold on, let me see. You don't happen to be selling marines, are you? I'm gonna buy marines off of you so I can send marines after you. Simple as. Yeah, we can also do a bit more of a tactical bombardment against, you know, the ground defenses. To disable those, I reckon, because if I'm not mistaken, let me double check. Yeah, they got those, and that increases the defenses a little. Like, again, it's nothing crazy, but yes, it's there. It's there. So we're gonna go ahead and take care of the biggin here in space and outer orbit. Say set. I mean, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna set in one of these Doom Boys, right? No need for the ziggurat. No need for that. Absolutely none. Yeah, we're gonna throw in some of the phase ships, and it'll do the trick probably. All phase boys. Add some heavy arms for extra spiciness. Heavy armaments, I can't do that because we're in vanilla here. So all they are trade goods or a commodity. Yeah. So no spicy, no spicy. Only Marines. We only play Halo here without the vehicle levels, you see? I mean, again, it's a baby station. It's a baby Medline station, so, you know. Overkill, again, yes, absolutely. But, again, it's fun. it's fun to overkill. I mean, look at this thing getting shredded, right? With those Sabots. From all the Seps, right? And the Reapers, and, you know, the Doom, and, what's-a-say. And, yeah. It's brutal, man. It's really brutal what we're doing here. I don't even see what I'm shooting. All I know is it's gone. There we go.
Oh no, they like me less now. Ooh, what will I do now?
Now we can do a bit more of a tactical bombardment on the place. Launch the bombardment. It's only Sneedria that doesn't like that though. No. So, decreasing their stability. Well, let's try to disrupt something, shall we? I know, like, what's like the one thing that would be the worst to be disabled? Spaceport is pretty bad if it gets disabled now, isn't it? I think Spaceport is pretty nasty to have disabled. Of course, it's like... This would be also pretty uncomfortable if someone were to disable that. Let's do a bit of a fitty-fitty, okay? Maybe more the spaceport. But I also want to disable the light industry. With one swell swoop there. We lost a few Marines, but that's okay. I'd like to... Yeah, get fucked, man, get fucked. Recent unrest? Yeah. They cannot do anything, yeah. Yeah, see they're running out of some commodities here. Luxury goods demand met. Yeah, for now. Have fun with that, not last too long. Recent unrest. Pollution. You pollute, Vulture? I mean, I did that. But yeah, stability goes down by 1 point every 3 months. As well as an experience, tumultuous events with a lingering effect on stability, bombardment, and a raid. So, yes, that... So that's gonna go down by 1 every month, right? Right. So... Hegemony Mercantile Convoy just kinda watching there. They're not even sure what they gotta do here. Just kinda like floating on me. Oh, here they come, guys. Come on! Come on! It's the last guy, right? You guys are like the best now, aren't you? Like the best of the best, right? Come on, guys, let's play. Catch me if you can. No. I'm gonna go ahead. Like, yeah, I know everyone, their family's gonna show up here. So 1 conquest, 2 conquest, 3 conquest. And I want him to come after me, but like not all at once, right? Let's see if I can do some baiting, right? Come on. Yeah, come on! You know what? Emergency. I'm gonna get your ass. You wanna fight? Okay, he wants to fight normally. Sure, we'll give him a fight. We'll give him a bit of a fight. Don't worry about that. On an 80 supplies, I think we may be good here. I'm gonna go to the comms relay here. With our little shrimps that we have. Yeah, we can always bombard them some more. Tactically. Not saturated, tactically. I think it's funny that saturated bombardments actually cost you less fuel than tactical ones. I guess because you're trying to be a little more precise with your shots instead, you know? Okay, we're gonna go to this one in the meantime. The Astro, right behind us with the fleet. I mean, you can't say that thing is a fleet on its own, right? Alright, guys. There's just a little bit of Falcon right there. Yeah, we basically claimed this with the drive-by that we do here. This little guy. Yeah, he learned his lesson. Oh yeah, look who it is. The Conquest, also known as... probably gonna be gone. If there's one thing I can tell you, it's that I'm pretty good against a Conquest, you see. Yeah, let me block them shots here. Conquest is set on me! Want us to bombard the military targets, infrastructure, civilian centers. Yes. Yes, I said bombard them, right? We're not here for a cattle party now, are we? I guess let's do the big shield here. We can do the full assault by now, I think. Maybe we'll put in one of the AIs here as well. Just so we have them. Oh yeah, then there's this guy shooting with his shenanigans. Preventing me a little from doing what I wanted to do originally though. But that is their burial, not mine. As long as I don't get EMP'd, I'll be okay here. There we go. There's the me being EMP'd situation. Because my shield was down. Though that thing really isn't looking good over there, so once I get my bearings again... You're gonna be done for, boy! Promise you'll be done for now, didn't I? Just like your Conquest. And now they're probably gonna start running. Now they're probably gonna start fleeing on all directions, aren't they? Yeah, again, like those little space phase frigates, they're pretty nasty actually, you know? Especially with how they can, like, you know, do the atrophy thing where they take more damage and basically overheat. They're pretty handy to have, honestly. I sure do like them. Yeah, the SDS, yeah, they're gonna be crumped by the lands. We're gonna sting them, pinch them with our pincers, you know? We don't sting with pincers, though. We don't do that. Get them. Get them, boys. I wanna see their vitals drop down. Bum bum. Bum bum. Yeah, I get it. I'm not having a good time, I get you. Okay, that's it, right? Like what? A lasher managed to get out of there? Yeah, that's fine. We'll get him. I take my carriers over face ships any day. But face carriers, right? Hear me out, face carriers too. Now wouldn't that be something, huh? Yeah, I'm gonna take out a tanker. What about it? Are you gonna stop me? No, I don't think so. Lion guard, yeah, cool. It's pretty neat, I suppose. Okay, who wants to try me next? Maybe... Which one of you? Who's it gonna be? Which Lion's guard? Which one of you? Yes, come on. Maybe you? Oh, you got a lot of stuff mothballed, huh? Don't you think I don't see what you're doing there? Don't you think I don't see it? Well, I mean, since you're all here at Voltron... That means Sinitrian itself must be unprotected now. Doesn't it? Or you just have a fuck ton of fleets. Probably the latter. And no, don't attack me, no. At least fight me, you cowards, come on! I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go in and do it. At least 2 months because of military options. Just the big old station, eh? Well, What is it? Orbital station? It's not even like a fortress or anything like that, huh? Okay. Oh, they also have the synchrotron core. That explains their fuel. Makes sense. Oh, would be a shame if that orbital station of yours would suddenly cease to function. Now, wouldn't it? No, that sure would be a bit of a shame, though. Huh? Sure would be, though. I don't even need this guy. I'm just gonna take this one with me. It's fine. I don't need to take the astral here. Right. Next station. Let's go. Yeah, I think it's fine that, like, the station is destroyed, but, like, you can still repair it, so to speak. Like, it's not, like, gone. You don't need to reinvest into it. You know? I think it's a little funny. A real shame, innit? Yeah, it is. Vladicus, welcome. How you doing? Welcome to us taking on Synedria. You know, the dictatorship. Words. The dictatorship. There we go. That's a word. Now I don't. Well, let's get rid of this. They destroyed the Doom class? What the fuck were you doing? What do you mean you got destroyed? The hell? What? What do you mean the Doom class got destroyed? This is like... I'm cringing right now. What did Doom class do? They got destroyed by this low-tech station here right now. Probably some big misplays, most likely. Some very, very big misplays, most likely. And if you Reaper straight in the face, and just face out of reality, you know, it'll be fine. They can do that. SMH, Doom, SMH. Yeah, just do what this little guy is doing. Oh, well, I mean, except for the last 2 bits there. Really? Sir. Sir. Because you're my little pog ship. I'm gonna also do a bit of a tactical bombardment here. That's gonna be fuel costly, but it'll get me there. And then I'm gonna raid him. No, I'm gonna disrupt your megaport. Yeah, I hate to see that. But it would really be nice, you see. Orbital works, on the other hand, would also be really nice, you see. To have disrupted. For a little heavy losses. No, boys, I'm sorry, but I'm afraid we're gonna take those losses here. But there goes the stability. Stability gone. Synedrian is in absolute disarray right now. They've lost their stuff, and their fleets are absolutely shit right now. Yep. Yeah, they got him good. Got him good in there. So, now to slowly whittle down their fleets, huh? Now to slowly do that. Ah, almost had him. Come on, guys, come on! Chase me like you mean it, come on! Hi. Pursue them, second command. You can take care of the majority now, can't ya? Continue. Pick for the wreckage. Take it all. Alright. Second command. What are we dealing with? Okay. Second command. Yes, there we go. So you send in the Doom. You send in these boys. Some of these little packers. Alright, that is... a complete wipeout right there. I invite you to attack me, come on. Synedrian dictate! Alright, we're going to engage. And we're gonna go in manual style. We're gonna send in the 3 biggins that we have. And some of the small ones, of course, too. Let's go to the comms relay, like, right away. Yeah, I mean, the cigarette itself's gonna be slapping them on the wrist. I just like those little guys, honestly. They're really fun to have around, you know? That there's gonna be some good old support they will have with us, and then there's me. First of all, designed to dodge missiles, not eat them. Yeah, last I checked, that's their whole thing, right? Like, I might be a little rusted on my face-up knowledge, but I believe that is their actual intended purpose, right? Right, sending these guys right there. Oh man, this guy doesn't even know what's gonna hit him. This guy doesn't even know what's gonna hit him. Oh man, he... oh no. Wow, he had the most unfortunate series of events happen to him right there. That guy stopped working pretty damn quickly. Suicided? Yeah, that... like, he... it wasn't his day. Absolutely not. Yeah, I can eat a few rockets there, though. I can take a few. Now, I may switch my focus to the conquest very soon. Do the assault. I guess we'll be fine, most likely. Yeah, I'm gonna do some good old damage to that one. Okay, I'm just gonna start blocking here a little. You know, block all of the rockets that are coming my way while also getting rid of some flux. And then absolutely demolishing his engines in the back. And just absolutely destroying this guy's career. Yeah, the only thing I didn't see that Reaper come my way here. You little sneaky griffin, huh? Now who do you think you are, huh? To try and take out a prismatic lobster. Want some rockets, right? I heard you like rockets. Get 'em. Man, yeah, the Astral's really doing work in the back as well. With their fleet. The guy with him. There's another one. Eat that, dictator scum! I may need to do some venting, though. Some strategic vent. Is that my guy? No, we don't have that type of ship here. And... almost gone. Oh look, an enemy phase ship. The Starship from Star Wars is the same size as a Conquest. Yeah, and you know, the bigger they are, the harder they fall. What's going on in the back there? What the hell? Oh yeah, you're one of those guys with the hard flux shield, right? Yeah, I know that. I got the same thing going, you see? Except for I can't shoot while doing that, but mine's bigger. Don't worry. We'll crack your shell. I'll just, shoot your friend in the back there in the meantime. Well, you wanna keep going there? You wanna keep going like that? Yeah. Well, your big friend here is... we're not gonna have a good time though in the meantime. Getting absolutely shredded by the cigarette enemy. And to death. Wow, that thing is such a big fool, yeah. Yeah, that... it's juicy, you know? That's what we call it in the lobster cartel. Juicy. And gone. And gone. Next. You there, huh? You want some? You know, if you are a small ship and you see the whole capital ship, you know, turn around to face you, chances are you're not gonna have a good time. very, very soon after. We sure did lose a lot of our small ones in here. A bit of a shame, but you know, nothing we can't recover from. Again, like, they only have so many fleets, and sooner or later, you know, they're gonna, you know, not gonna have so much of a good time, because they're gonna be without fleets, so they need to start producing fleets. And I can just kinda, like, yoink them the moment they happen to, spawn, basically. Or at last, that's the idea. Yeah, we lost these guys. Signal command. Set in the frigates to clean up. Well, that was the clan bringer. I can at least take this guy with me, you know? If the clan bringer's gonna be gone at this point. That's a pretty nice ship, though. How many story points do I have? 1. Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be okay. It's whatever. It's fine. It's okay. It's okay. We can do salvage. Get all them supplies here. Check on the fleet. Crew under strength. Now you hate to see that, don't you? How about we mothball the big ship here? At least, no, you know what? Let's start with the small ones, yeah? And these two. We don't need them right now. But that's a lie. We need them, actually. Yeah, that's... A matter of fact, that's a bit of a lie. No, I just like spun there. The fish market, though, I can afford. You know, I can afford that. Yeah, we still are taking some of the losses during the fights here. Connect the enemy to work as your crew. Yeah, I'm sure that's not gonna end up in a mutiny. Okay, second in command! You know what to do, and you know how to do. So just do. Do just that. Yeah. Nothing too crazy in the back there. Let's get some of this stuff here. Come on, you got a slightly bigger ship sitting there, and that could be a bit of a pain for me to deal with later. So I'd rather deal with you now, you see. So bye bye. Let's check on Voltron again, shall we? Go back, view colony information. Yeah. Well, Voltron, you ready for another dosage of the lands? Disrupted for about this amount of time, days. How we disrupt both and your main thing as well? How will we do just that? We are really sus. As we are sabotaging. We're sabotaging and murdering, yeah. Orbital bombardment. How good would this be? A tactical bombardment. I mean, disrupt the military targets? Okay. Then it's fine. Well, that brought them down to 0%. I've never played Among Us. Ever. And, I'm fairly happy about that. Alright. I've never. Why would I? I'm vicariously living through the memes, honestly. Like, I'm fine, honestly. Blasphemy! Yeah, it's never really, you know, interested me that much. Like, I would honestly, instead of playing Among Us, I would way rather play Among Us adjacent games. Namely, well, like Trouble in Terrorist Town, like that's a classic, right? Or Unfortunate Spaceman, yeah. Barotrauma Among Us. Now that I would be down for. That's a good time. But not Among Us. Among Us is getting a VR thing as well. I don't know if you've seen that. It's pretty wild.
Ooh, Snedrion, you're looking a little roughed up there. Snedrion. Snedrion, you're kinda roughed up.
Okay, let me talk to them. By authority of the Sindrian Dictate, you are ordered to take drivers offline, disable weapons and surrender. Failure to execute will consider an act of aggression. Out. The Dictate's captain, gloating face is raised when Dictate's crest before the image fades. Well, boys, he got us. Let's turn our weapons offline and stop flying away, you know? They got us, fair and square. They got us fair and square. He asked me to do it, so I have to comply. I have to. It's not a choice. It's mandatory at this point. They got us. Guys got us. Yeah, the act of aggression. They're gonna do an act of aggression to me. Ah, man, that's really gonna mess me up. You need to send Dance to Waltron. Oh, you mean that blue planet back there? Dance, you like lobsters?
So it's kinda sus to me.
Man, guys, I think we're done for. They're gonna be aggressive towards us now. I think they got us. I think they do have us here. I know. Yeah. We're done. We're done. How possibly could I ever wish to retort from an act of aggression? Paragon Lights, so cuts for their flagship. No. They asked me to turn off my weapons. So, clearly, that's not an option. Oh, hey. Oh, little guy. Yeah, you know what? I'm sure, you know, the Astra's gonna be able to deal with this. I'm just gonna, like, pop this one. Clever. Alright, guys, come on. Let's get the party going, okay? Act of aggression, this. Alright? How did that make you feel, Manticore? Tell me about it. Well, they're gone. Come on, guys. You want an act of aggression, right? Well, I'm gonna give you a damn good reason for an act of aggression, alright? I mean, not like I already didn't give it to you there, but like, I'm gonna give you an even better reason to be aggressive here, alright? Look, you guys cannot be allowed to keep the lobsters all for yourself, you see? You understand, Voltron? You're not allowed! You can't be permitted! Full assault. Change flanks. So they're coming from this side here. Sabots? Yeah. Ooh! Reaper from the side! Didn't catch it in time though, sadly. Alright, Doom. I'd like you to help me out here. Just a little. Okay. It's a little tricky, you know, disabling your thing to get a bit of a shot in here. But you know, when it works, it just works. Yeah, you'd like to hit me with them Reapers now, wouldn't you? Alright, let's send in some more boys, shall we? Send in the Speedos. Send them in. Blue Lobsters being your only card to play in the galactic stage. Every stool like exploding, yeah. But I feel like they like to explode in a different way. Oh well, this guy's gone. He did explode. He is absolutely gonzo. Bop bop. Hey, you know what? You're kinda annoying, you little wolf. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm gonna have to vent some flux around here. Alright, let's realign. Oh, that's a little awkward. Oh, well. Yeah, now you do fall back. Oh yeah, you fall back, alright? Come on! Act of aggression, right? The name of the prophet was Michael Bay, one like the Pathers. What happened to the Hyperion? I don't know. Might be gone. Maybe. Maybe not. Hyperion may not have made it. And done. Alright guys, you good? We're getting them? Well, that's all the action we'll be getting here. As the Paragon. Everything else is gonna be chasing down the faster subs, and I can't keep up. And I do have a bit of bruising shown there, as you can tell. Einstein's demon has retreated. God, I hate Einstein's demons. They're always so scientifically accurate. And nerdy. Reports malfunctions as well. Combat readiness. Yeah, you get there, you get there. Portable Reapers, always like them. Yeah, we just lost 2 little guys. Well, second in command. Once more, you know what to do and how to do. Chase him down. Okay, let's get these 2 back. Pick for the records, take it all. Hope that we aren't understaffed yet. It seems like we are understaffed. Get rid of another one of these here. Yeah, we need some more crew in the back, you see. People keep dying. I don't know, but like, people appear to keep dying. It's kinda weird, to be honest. Just fly better, you know? That's all you need to do. Smugglers. Well, I mean, surely you're not gonna help these guys out now, are you? Yeah, they're not having a good time. Absolutely not. 10 days left on the station. Way more days left than this year. Let's see, Voltron. How could I be a penny in your ass right now? Let's see. I could use more fuel. No, I need more people. And disrupting. I mean, it's all disrupted right now. But we can disrupt things further, of course. Like that. About 20 Marines would happen to be undone there. Your card info again. -10 stability due to that. Hey, welcome. We're just like messing around with Voltron, as you can see. yeah, how are you doing? Welcome there. Yeah, we're just like disabling everything. I don't want to deal with them using the orbital saturation bombardment. So yeah, you just got a game and I have no idea where to start. Do you have any tips or tricks for beginners? Now I'd like to think I'm starting to graduate from being a beginner. I think I'm done being a beginner myself. So do the tutorial. And I'm intermediate, yeah. Do the tutorial. If you can't beat the tutorial fight, don't do the tutorial. At least, so here's how I did it. Maybe that's gonna help you, right? So I did the tutorial. I allowed chat to backseat me, which helped learning, by the way, at least on my end. I didn't defeat, the starting, there's like a Stargate, or whatever you call them, and there's like a pirate fleet. I didn't beat those. Then I just went into the game, and I started with a random fleet. Now, probably some good things you can do at any point is like, either playing the smuggler game, where you try and hide and smuggle things. I personally went with the Volturian Lobsters from Voltron and Asconia. That's my whole thing. That's my whole thing in the whole playthrough, right? I went with lobsters selling and buying. You buy them cheap, you sell them for a massive profit, right? And you can also do, if you see like a concerned woman, I think, specifically, in a bar, they usually give you like contracts where you can like transport goods, which usually pay like 200,000 if no more. You can always use story points to double, most likely. Yeah, concerned people. They're really good, though. They're really good. They pay. They pay. And, you know, later on in the game, you get a bunch of pirate bounties, which are gonna be easy pickings for you at that point. Yeah. Calculator level alpha cores are super extinction AIs, yeah. And one of them is my governor. But yeah, you know, there's that. You know, doing combat, that's simply a thing you just gotta get a hang out of. Like, you just do until you know how to drive your own ship, your capital. You got something that you do like to use, and you know, eventually your fleet may just look very nice. You know, like this is what I'm rolling with. I like my high-tech ships. So there's that. The bounty hunting, right? If you want to do bounty hunting, you should probably be more, you know, more combat focused. Like hammerheads are decent, I think, for like early combat. Like hammerheads are pretty good. You know, like if once you get your hands on a capital ship, I feel like that's a game changer for you. So yeah. But yeah, I myself right now, I'm fighting a whole faction, right? So there's a whole nother thing. There's a whole nother can of worms, you see, that you can open up. But that's again, like I have my goals, and that's how I like to play the game. Like I want to take on the world, meaning I need to get rid of them to begin with. And here we are about to fight. Here we are gonna slap some people around, you know. I don't know what Medline low-tech and high-tech means. So basically, having a low-tech ship equals to, if you know Warhammer's the orcs, like you don't have good shields, but you have decent armor and you have Daka for days. Midline, well, this mixture between high and low-tech. And high-tech, what I like to use, like energy weapons, have a lot of range, have good shields, although I don't really use my shields, but... See? Thing gone. Ship, I shoot ship, I point at ship, ship gone. Yeah, it's what I really enjoy. See that one? Basically gone back there. Not really gonna be a threat to me anymore. And, yeah, like, I use my capital ship to snipe other ships, for example. That's how I play my thing here. Like, I'm taking the sniper role, and beefy sniper that is. It works surprisingly, yeah. Low tech is, imagine like pirates basically. That they like low tech a lot. Yeah. Midline, honestly, I think midline is underrated as well. I'd like to give midline some more love, but I just fucking love high-tech. Man, I mean, what can I say? I found my playstyle, alright? And that's a thing. Like, I suggest you just, like, kinda experiment, honestly. Like, go into the game, you know, allow yourself to make mistakes, obviously. And, you know, just experiment. Like, a good way on experimenting on what ship you like to do with less risk involved is running a simulation, perhaps. You know, when you opening like your fleet menu, like where you can like manage all your ships, you can run a simulation, and you know, you can kind of like see if you like it, if you don't like it, throw your build against like various ships. If you have like a particular ship type that's giving you a lot of trouble, you could be like, okay, well, I'm gonna make one ship that's gonna like just counter that specific ship class, right? Like if you really don't like small and fast ships, like get something that can keep up with them somewhat, you know, or like absolutely overwhelm them. Or yeah, if you like say don't like something what I'm doing, if you don't like being sniped from far away, you wanna go in quick and like stay at the rear, for example. There's many ways, and that's what I really like about this game. Like ship combat feels really good. Make fleets that complements other ships. Yeah, or, you know, you can make like a whole ship be like a build. Like, I personally am still very much intrigued by making all my ships phase ships, which don't have a shield but like phase in and out of reality, right? Like, I'm very intrigued by those. But, yeah. Like, right now we're finding a mixture between midline and low tech, from what I can tell. Here in Synedria. Or Syndria. And that place. So, yeah. Yeah, that's the trouble I've been getting up to. Mercantile? Yes, well... Hold your horses. That's the wrong way I just went there, but you know, it's whatever. Where the mercantile convoy at? Hey. 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 Hey, guys. Hello. Whatever you have, I'm gonna have. Alright? Deal? You give me everything and get to keep nothing. Sound good? Sound good? I mean, that sounds good. Salvage. Captain, they're getting away. Oh. Oh, yeah. Well, I don't think so. I don't think they'd be getting away here. There's only one way out of this, and that's in a body bag. Vacuum sealed. How's Synedria doing? Or Syndria. I mean, I keep calling Synedria. Would not have declared war on Syndria if if it were not for the lobster monopoly. Yeah, that's the only reason. Just their lobster monopoly. Hey, look, people. they got surplus of people. I'd like that. I'd like me some people. About now. Yeah, recent unrest. Logic path cell disrupted. They're lucky. Shipping disrupted too. Juicy. I'm gonna rent you now. I'm gonna rent you for some valuables. Ooh. Ooh. Now that would be valuable. You don't need it, right? You guys? You guys don't need that one, right? Yeah. I'm sure they don't need the synchrotron core, you know? I'm sure they don't need to, you know, keep that. Nanoforge Toad to ferment and see the nanotech to build itself out into a synchrotron that allows industrial scale antimatter production. Hell yeah. Do you have any specifics at the start of the game? Get your money up so you can afford fleet and other expenses. Oh yeah. They have. I made sure that they have issues, right? Yeah, surveys are pretty good too. Definitely. Yeah. There's many things, honestly, you can do many things. Any bombardments? Do we need to? We don't. Yeah, no, I went out of my way. And you know what's even better? Extra 50 supplies a day, what's that? What? Their whole fleet size and ship quality has gone to absolute shit. You know? Because of what I'm doing here, they went to absolute shit. They're gonna be demod infested. You know? To hell and back. And that's what we want, right? We want them to be covered in demods. Yeah, I'm gonna steal the next time I'll swing by there. Look, don't worry, we're gonna be in the system for a little. Not like we're in a hurry, now is it? We're not hurrying, are we? Yeah, 200 supplies and those fools, they're gonna get what they deserve. Potentially swift death at best. Yeah, I know, I'm gonna go for that. Like, I am messing up their fuel production massively right here with that. Yes, whatever the name is, there's an abandoned space station which you can use to store things, and there is also a world belonging to pirates in that system. Think to yourself, beginning of my playthrough, yeah. Right, let's, I can go to the relay, I suppose. Look at all them face ships sitting there. Venting whenever they can. I think it's really cute. They're like communicating with one another. Oh yeah, the Strike right here, I also think is a pretty good starting ship. If you can get your hands on one. Again, I might be biased, but I think they're pretty good. Early on. Alright, Dooms, you stay here. You stay with me. But yeah, there's many tips and tricks, I reckon, that one can attempt. Oh, what's he doing? Oh, teased you a little with the tachyon lens now, didn't I? Alright, let's do a full assault here. Since the main party is here now. Yeah, we wanna fight that conquest of theirs, you know, the flagship. I like how sending the breeze my way as well here. But he did leave his side unprotected. Okay, well, I hit the debris. Come on, little Manticore, I'm gonna get rid of you right there. As we speak. Same with this little Shriek. That's gone. Alright, back to the conquest, let's go. Let's go get him. Yeah, I really love those. I mean, I really like the Conquest, honestly. I do really like the Conquest. Oh, the Doom class went down? Oh, it was a shame. A little too overzealous, perhaps, huh? Bye-bye! Yeah, you hate to see Dooms go down. Like, they hit hard, but, you know... If they run out of flux, they're not gonna last long. Yeah, there's a low tech right there, getting absolutely demolished. It was doomed from the start. I suppose. Yeah, steady officer. I don't know what officers I put in there. I forgot. I know they're not aggressive. I'd like to think they're steady. I'd like to think the majority of my officers are steady. But, not 100% sure, would need to double check. Yeah, no, it's not reckless. We don't have reckless people. At least unless we developed a reckless person over the course of our adventure here. I don't remember having employed any reckless people. Obviously, since they aren't any offensive rammings. Imagine ramming someone with a face shift, you know? I'm gonna ram you. Like playing chicken, you know? They're just gonna like go ahead and just like... Yeah, it's like this person there. I don't think they're reckless. Or like aggressive, to say the least, right? Well, obviously I'm gonna recover that thing. And take all of that. Yeah, I'm carrying too much stuff on me. Let's drop like a bunch of metal here, alright? Let's do like that. Let's see. It's gonna be a problem, you know, this here. Lady, what are you? You are... Do I not see it here? Do I see it in the... No, that's not there. That's not there. Hold on. Let me salvage some things real quick, okay? Well, I'm gonna go ahead and mothball... you. Right. We're just starting to mothball a bunch of ships right now. I know these have a decent crew, but they also have the cargo that we love and desire. If I was to mothball that one, would start getting there, but it's still not good enough. Let's just mothball a salvaging ship. Only certain ships are gonna be understaffed. I think I'm gonna have to bite the bullet and mothball one of these guys. I really think so. It's gonna get rid of all the metal that I can't carry because it's simply metal. So there's that. Big ships with a lot of harpoons to our reckless officer, and then you observe. You're just gonna like see what we're gonna be doing there. Alright. Snedriot, you have any actual fleets at this point? Or just have your tiny little guys you're floating about every now and then? Yeah, like the Lions Guard recon. Very cute, I gotta say, very cute. Here's my recon. My recon beats your recon. There we go. Mercantile convoy. I really don't like you doing that stuff, honestly. Hey, could you, like, you know, move away? Can I, like, intimidate you to move? Thank you. I mean, again, they're in absolute chaos right now. They just have absolute chaos right there. Are there any nearby pirate stations? Those usually sell a lot of crew on their black markets. Not wrong. There is Umbra. Umbra is a thing. Excess 50%. Yeah, and we're gonna keep it like this, right? Oh, I see your station is back up. Well. Let me handle that real quick now. Shall we? Hopefully the Doom doesn't actually die this time. I'm gonna go with my AI buddies and the Daka, because it has Daka. And maybe 2 of these small guys, you know? And then we can go visit Umbra. Slaves, right? No, we cartel members, right? Mobsters, that's what we have. We have mobsters flying there. And every pilot is required to have a tuxedo and like a fedora. You know, just to really evoke the mobster feeling here of the cartel that we have here. We're going like old school New Yorker mafia, you know. that's what we're doing. Right, you Medline Station. Just you wait. Yeah, there's the Doom making its fireworks spectacle, and me initiating my light show. Let's sick 'em, boys. Some rockets. You know, blast them with the tachyon lance somewhat. Oh, see them Reapers absolutely missed their actual primary target. Lovely. Alright, Midland Station about gone. Like, it's not gonna last long whatsoever at this point. It never would have. It never would have, actually. But still. We're just gonna make sure of that. Again, if only I could actually keep the station offline in vanilla. You know, by just having this thing be properly destroyed right here, you see? Like, this thing would be irreparable, you know? That would be good. That would be good. So again, disrupted for this amount of time. Valuables? I don't know. Do you have valuables? That's the real question. You got fuel. You got supplies. Is it worth it? Nah. Not yet. Not yet. Tactical bombardment is not necessary. Let me again check on Voltron here. Yeah. There we go. Oh, wait. I just realized that, oh no, sorry, I thought we could do a, salvage thing real quick there. Oh, cargo, my bad. Let's get rid of that cargo then. Yeah, we gotta resupply, sadly. Well, here's the thing. I can resupply very quickly, right? They cannot do that. They are in absolute shambles right now. Ouch, ouch. When I'm over fuel capacity right now. There we go. Like, yeah, Voltron and Synedria are in absolute shambles. That thing has been taken by the pirates by now too. I might as well go for that thing and like give it to myself to destroy it. Prometheus Mark II. Oh yeah, that's when the real fun begins. Let's bring out a super heavy fighter with a Melody burn driver and a reckless officer. That guy rammed capital ships to death and destroyed nearby ships with flying rockets. Yeah, that sounds about right. Sounds about right. Now I don't know why they would be putting this thing like right next to the sun per se. Personally, I do not think it's cool. I might get a little bit of sunburn. A little bit of sunburn, oh boy! They don't have it. It's mine now. Okay, look, we're gonna have to resupply pronto. Alright, consumer military options, raid. I'm gonna raid you. And get you corrupted nanoforce, no fucker. I'm gonna get that. And I'm gonna get your, resources here. There we go. Wow. At least we got a nanoforce, alright? And now we go to Umbra. Sorry, Umbra. Okay, we have 93 supplies. Planet Killer. I like the name. Mark 1000. There's a lot of iterations of Prometheus there.
Hey guys, how you doing? Hey, my pirate friends. How you doing, gang?
Alright, look, I don't need all of this machinery. You can have a fair chunk of the machine.
Open market? No.
No. You can have this, you can have that, you can have this, you can have that. You can have a solid amount of, you know, those here. You can have those, you can have this. I don't need any of that. Okay, you can have the metals. I don't care. Get them. Only just fuel is expensive. Fuck you. That and easy crew and easy marines. I don't care if I have to pay that much, honestly. I don't. Alright, well, then I'm gonna de-mothball the big ship. And any other one, actually. So we can go back to our, you know, base level, basically. Right. Through here, 20 resources a day. That's fine. We are now fully stocked on crew again, I reckon, and we're gonna be respawning somewhat. Another place, which may have some supplies. Right, Scar, recon. Yeah, we're gonna keep them down. All right. Gonna keep these guys down with a boot on their face, basically. What's this place doing? Sitting at a 0 still. I see the orbital station is back online, so I'm gonna engage it again. I'm gonna have to fight that thing. Yeah, I'll take you, and I'll just take my little guys, maybe 1 AI. And should be enough. Yeah, sponsored by a local pirate kingpin. Yeah, like, usually it's the pirates getting, you know, messed up by me, but this time, you know, this time they have a pretty good year ahead of themselves. Alright guys, come on, don't disappoint me. Don't disappoint me. Don't disappoint the captain now, alright? You better not. You better not. That's all I'm saying. Alright. Well, this might be a little slower, but hopefully more resource efficient here. We have. Alright. Start blasting, shall we? Yeah, there's a comfortable distance that I'm having here. Yep. Here comes the fleet from the Astro. I feel like if you want to take on stations, you want to send in the Astro. Like, it's you know, it just kind of sits back and, like, you know, does a lot of the work for you without even having to get close at all. So that's a big win. See, like, here they come. Including the Reaper missile that they brought with them. And yeah, it was a direct hit. Subclass capital carrier. Oof. It'll be like the Protoss from StarCraft 2, where they have like their carrier, just like fucking ships all over the place. That's what I like to imagine, at least. Well, I think it's safe to say that thing is gone. Because it is. Sinedria, we're gonna keep you down and get a reload stat. Deal with it. Can I disrupt anything? Oh, I should be disrupting your refining, perhaps. Orbital works, maybe? The Megaport, too? Especially the Megaport, actually. Moderate. 69 Marines are estimated to die. It's very specific, but this was actually 92. We have 652 Marines left. We're fine. And they are not fine. Quite the opposite, really. Quite the opposite. At least they have many people, you know? Like many unemployed crew members right there. And our carrier doctrine. Oh boy. Man, this is beautiful. Seeing them absolutely getting messed up here. I kind of like this more than just saturate bombard them, you know? Because not everyone hates me. As well. Partially. Let's check on our own colonies in the meantime, yeah? So, yeah, that's disrupted. They're doing fine. How are you guys doing? You're getting there. You're doing fine too. You know, a little bit of a deficit here. We don't have enough harvested organs as well. We lost a shipment. This place doing splendid. I dare say, doing splendid. Oh my. Oh my, it leveled up quite a few times. We can add some structures to this here. To this baby. To our ultra-rich farmland, habitable world. I mean, if the farming's that good, I think we should go for farming. You know? Since it is that good. And we can still keep going. What else would be good for this? Commerce? I don't think so, but you think commerce is good? Oh, what does it do? Base value, market upkeep, multiplier, regulations, questions. Basically, I can trade with myself, right? Is it? Okay. I'll take your word. I never tried it. Lunar Lobster. You too. Easy. I need fuel production. Though I can't afford it. Sad. That's really sad, actually. Oh, fuck. That'd be the thing. That'd be the thing for Lunar Lobster right there. Mineral Lobster. You are gonna be military in nature. You have your mining. Patrol HQ, I think, is what we're gonna be doing here regardless. Though, no, actually industry first. How many since we have that? Refining is probably not. What is refining? Let me check the other one. Yeah, refining. Refining is a thing we'll be doing here. So slap that on right there. So we'll get this, and again, this world grows pretty quickly. So, you know, just that. And again, Lunar Lobster's fuel production will get very soon. It's a thing we'll get going very, very soon. But first, the Mercantile Convoy. Whatever they have on board, I want to have on my board. Alright? Mercantiles, yeah, right. You honestly think... Oh wait, that's the independent ones. Right, you... Pirates. It's a trade convoy. I'm not gonna hurt the pirates, you know, they're just traders, so clearly that would be uncalled for. So I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, just checking on you, okay, just checking on you, just making sure that you are staying, that you know your place, basically. You know your place. We get not enough, most likely. We could go to the world I keep confusing with Noida. and check on their place. Maybe buy some supplies there. Hey. Oh. I see you got... You get fucked, huh? Oh, that's a little awkward. Oh, mind if I... Mind if I rub it in? Moderate. Casualties, 65 Marines are estimated to perish. 10% of the force right there. Hmm. And that's the military base we would be raiding, so it'd be quite a shootout. It's fine, I can wait a few days there. Honestly, I think at this point, well, let's see, actually. Supplies, we need supplies. Germany has supplies. The Persian League has supplies. And the Independent have supplies, but yeah. The Persian League and food. Right, I'm gonna leave Sinedria. And, you know, for a little bit. But do not worry, for I will be right back. All I have to do is quite literally get some supplies back, yet again, from one of those warring smugglers unidentified fleet. The patrol right there. Hey. Dictate detachment. Look. They're gonna be in disarray for a while, and I don't think I need to babysit them forever. God, imagine like that sigh of relief they have to be breathing right now, like, oh my god, he's gone! For how long? For how long will he be gone? Oh, I can only wonder. Yeah, I was gonna tell him I'll be right back. Yeah, who wants to be the bearer of bad news there? For Sindria. Hey, Kazeron. I'm here for some goods. Yeah, so you got them goods, alright? Well, I'm gonna buy them illegal goods first. You want lobsters, by the way? Well, until Waldron goes uncivil. Who knows? Who knows? Could be days. Maybe months. I know. But, oh, boy. Yeah, could be a while, you know, could be a while, but, no, we'll see. We'll see, honestly. Like, how long can people possibly last under those conditions they've been put under, you know? Like this. Tariffs? Yeah, just making sure with the tariffs there. Hey, I'm gonna get a solid chunk of supplies here, you see. I'm cool with paying for the tariffs here. I am. Like, I don't mind. It's whatever. My cause is greater than tariffs, you see. Is it profitable, necessarily? No. But, you can scan me. But, is it profitable? Not necessarily. Is it like, quick? Absolutely. Germany bounty for 70k right there. Right. So we got that 10k right here. And we're making a bit of money loss here. That's negligible. Then we have this place where I did turn off hazard pay because I really did not need hazard pay. Same with here. Lure lobster and this. This one might be fine if I turn off hazard pay, actually. I will get so much more money. I will grow so much slower, but I will get so much more money. I'm gonna keep it off for this month, you know? Just that Persian League comes from me. But having said, when you have high-tech Star Fortress, it's fun to let them come. Yeah, I also got my big old Star Fortress sitting in my place. Really fond of that bad boy. So they're gonna give everyone a very good wall-up if they try and do anything in my place. Not the same can be said for, these guys here, however. Hello. I like to think it was a whale shark there, and one little guppy. And I just like swallowed them whole as they approached me there. What were they thinking? Sector and stars, stars and sector. Sectorial stars, starry sectors. True, true. Bloodices, welcome as well. Property this time. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it a lot. It helps me out so much. So, yeah. I know. I'll destroy all of this here in your honor now, you know? Whether we like it or not. Actually, I think I need to raid him like, oh my. 17 days until that thing is back. But everything else is pretty roughed up. No, actually, officer available to hire. Yeah, they're just like trying to leave this place at this point. Hey, Philip! Philip, I want to talk to you. I want to talk to Philip. Let's talk. Come on. Somehow, you don't simply speak with... He takes on a corrective tone. The Supreme Executor, the line of Syndria, Admiral Philip, and Rhoda. And pause breath uncontinuous. And I would warn you to show proper deference to the greatness of the man. Yeah, right. I don't know. Tell me I'll serve you glory of the dice vision. Aren't you supposed to ask how you can help me? Small eye twitch. I'm gonna piss him off now proper. The office of the Supreme Executor does not provide handouts. It is the strong who find themselves drawn to the glorious vision of Supreme Executor Admiral Philip Andrada, and who, through his movement, shall return civilization to the Persian sector and then the former domain. You do realize you're actively losing a war. Alright. Having some pressing on portraying only through service to his unique and glorious vision for a new humanity that excellence may be achieved. Toward you now. The only question you must answer is, how do you fit in that vision? Yeah, right. Yeah, I'm just gonna cut it. I'm just gonna talk to him and proceed to raid him. Oh, I'm gonna show you how I fit into this vision, okay? Yeah, let me, you know, what better way to tell the man how to fit into this vision of theirs, of that lunatic, than to show them, you know? He said, only the strong may rule, you know? It's like Metal Gear, basically. Yeah, let's show them how strong we are, shall we? Right? See this little fuel ship right there? I'm gonna destroy this fuel ship with 2 of my ships. Just like that, because I can. I'm strong, you know? I'm strong. So I can, right? Yeah. Yeah, no. See, no. They say they're glorious lead. Dude, honestly, imagine still believing into that guy. Like, after all of what happened, imagine believing, you know, that guy at this point. I'm gonna do a tactical bombardment on this little planet here at this point. So I can raid it easier. See what they have. They have a lot of ore. I'm sure the pirates would like it. They have decent amount of supplies. You see. I could do with some supplies. You know. Yeah. That'll do. Yeah. How are you guys doing now? Welcome to the Zero Stability Gang. Welcome. Yeah. Absolutely just decimating them. Absolutely. 80 days, a lot of days, some days here. We can do. We'll first engage the orbital station once more with the classic get-up. Oh, my bad. Sorry, for a moment I was thinking that I was selecting the second command stuff right there. No. Yeah, this is probably gonna be plenty to take him on. You know, we got a small guy Storhasm, we got a big old carrier next to me to deal some periodic damage. guy left to me because, you know, it's an AI core flying that thing, and me because I want to play the game. So, yeah, we will become Syndria. We will become the new the new dictator. No, I just want to have the lobsters, honestly, but, you know, I can't have the lobsters without getting rid of the majority of Syndria. They gotta learn their place, you know? They gotta learn their place. And I will teach them, you know? Dictating. Syndria. Basically, His Majesty, as they keep saying. And frankly, they're absolutely massively losing this war that I'm waging against them right now. Again, you know, there's the option of saturation bombardment, right? Where I could have absolutely wiped them all out by now. Absolutely. Everyone but Tritachyon would hate me, right? So it would be a galactic war at this point. But not only do I not want to bother with the whole penalty that we would receive by doing that, I think this is way cooler, you know, actually have a war like this here, instead of like being like, oh yeah, let's bomb everything, easy. At least for the finale, you know, I think it's appropriate. If I was to wage galactic warfare as a psychotic warmonger, well, things would be a little different, of course. I probably wouldn't be of that stance, but yeah, we just want to technically have the planet in the background right there, you know? That's technically all we want. And that's definitely what we'll be getting. But yeah. Tactical bombardment? No, okay. Yeah, see, that was the saturation bombardment right there. Because if you're like their colony, they have a deficit, and they do not really have any idea of what stability may be. So, that's good. That's really good. Yeah, the pollution and the recent unrest, so to speak. But the lobster pants, Them lobster pants, though. Oh, hey. Hey. No, wait. Come on. You got goods, don't you? Hey, yeah, you're carrying them goods. And now, you're a little selfish if you don't share these goods with me, no? And we're not selfish here, right? After all, we are the lobster cartel, right? We're the ones who rightfully own the lobster business. So, you know, let me quickly borrow your, everything. No. Everything. And I mean everything. There we go. No convoy. You understand? No convoy. Alright? Exclamation lobster. It's not a command, I'm sorry! No! Yeah, absolutely. Like, I want to keep them down like that. I want to keep them down with the demons so I have a way easier time picking them apart if they do decide to show their face in the end, after all. Mercenary patrol. I don't care. Mercenaries are mercenaries. Okay, guys, what would you like for the lobster command? What would you like to happen if I make the lobster command? Would you like a random lobster fun fact? How does that sound? Like just get like a random lobster fun fact? You know, random fact each time you do lobster thing. I mean, there's technically the thing for fun facts themselves, but yeah, lobster specific ones, of course. And that's a bit different. Yeah, send the stingers. There we go. Back to Syndria. A lobster for every command. I mean, that sounds expensive. It's like, if you can sort out the logistics, you know, feel free, but like, other than that, I don't think that'll happen. Rate disrupt something, and let's keep refining down, alright? Let's keep the refining down. Well, that's hardly gonna change a lot, but fuel production, keep that down too. Yeah, keep Keep them nice and suppressed. You see? That's how we win this war. With that said, we're gonna go to Narita. And, trade some goods, restock and whatnot. You know? Yeah. Yeah, the orbital works. Oh, sorry, I'm too used to attacking. Many months until decommotion dies down. Oh, what's happening with you guys? Is it, oh, the shipping thing? The shipping disruption, is that what you got all riled up? I mean, if I was to raid and just get what I need, we can do that too. We can do that. It's not favorable. Not like they realize it. Not like they realize who hit him. Had my transponder off, you see. Again, not like it'll do much of a difference because we have the ziggurat. But, you know, I'd like to believe, you know, I'd like to believe. What about this little place here, yeah? They got the ore. They're in the ore business here. Hey, don't mind if I borrow some ore. Surely you don't need that, right? Thank you. Check on this colony. Yeah, I think I'm gonna disrupt some of your things if I could. But I can't. I mean, again, complete chaos consumes these guys. Let's go to our local pirate warlord, shall we? Yeah, I mean, again, they're face first in the dirt. We just like have like our boot on the back of their head, you know, just like, you know, keeping him there, you know. You don't want to share lobsters? Fine. We'll make you share. Speaking of lobsters, if I really want money, I sell lobsters. Still, it's still a thing. It's still a matter for me. Oh, guess who pays the most for that stuff, huh? Wonder why. You can have this. You cannot have the minerals though, because you... And then again... God, imagine 32 bucks per ore? Dude, that'd be money. You know what, you can have it, I don't care. Have a surplus. Whatever. I'm gonna take the crew and the military you offer, just in case, you see, and be in absolute maximum capacity in terms of those things. Supplies are way too expensive here. It's not worth it. It's really not. Of course, what I can do is raid them if I would, you know, feel a little devious. But I don't yet. We have 4 story points, by the way. So we should be good. Any important new intel and anything like that, like warning beacons, military, pirate raid, I don't care. Major events, nothing. Hostilities, there's nothing. There's nothing. Nothing's happening. I'm just making sure that the hegemony is not gonna be like a you know, a dunce with trying to inspect me while I'm like waging war casually, you know. You're finally free from the dictate. The mercantile convoy, guys. I get it. You're trying to make a profit off of their situation. It's kinda fucked up, honestly. It's kinda fucked up of you. Anyways, I'm gonna raid these guys while you are actively, you know, trading with them. Yeah, keep that down. We're gonna lose a lot of people. Well, I think it's worth it. Again, I'm gonna keep them grounded right there, you know. Let's raid the convoy afterwards. Yeah. And what they put in the colony, not the fleet. Yeah. I wouldn't go after the Persian League right there, just like that. Yeah. We're gonna keep them nice and down. Actually, we could. Look, construction completed. We could fight the orbital station real quick in here.
So, let's do just that, alright? Let's do just that real quick, okay? And they're gonna be gone. Yeah, let's use some of the ships we barely use in here. Alright? Let's try and see how they do in the station battle. Honestly, if the one ship to the left here, this guy, if we lose that one, I wouldn't lose any sleep from that personally. But hey, you know, I'm just saying, wouldn't keep me up at night. Here come the rockets, but you know, point defense, baby, works wonders. And then, worst case scenario, we can always just kinda like pop on a shield if we feel particularly devious, like right now, see? And not even a scratch. Alright, station's right there. Devious. The most devious. Yeah, see, there's the tiny fleet from the Astro. That guy, I mean, yeah, he got a little fucked back there. But look, it's a low-tech ship, come on. If anyone should take the Reaper to the face, I think the Daka can take it, you know? Better them than like the Doom class, honestly. Like, I'd take that low-tech ship over here any day over the Doom, in terms of eating a Reaper to the face, you know? Any day. And speaking of Reapers, we're gonna send in our own Reapers right there. Alright, one segment gone. Make that about two. Two segment gone. Almost. Let's keep the pressure up, keep the pressure, there we go. What about the oversized Reaper torpedo? I mean, that's beautiful, honestly. That's just simply beauty. I'm just gonna wait until, like, turns, you know. We're slowly moving in. Never mind, no need for that. Little sting shrimp did it, you see. Who did we lose? The shrimp foot. Yeah, right, that guy. Yeah, sir, you can come back with us, you can come back. You can roll with the gang here. Do we need to... Oh. Let's do a tactical bombardment in this case, shall we? We're gonna see you guys in a year again, in terms of, like, the military. High command, you know, line guard, ground defenses. It won't happen. It won't happen. They are starving. Yeah, I bet they are. Just look at that. Yeah, not long until it's gonna be decivilized, I'm telling you. Not much longer. Now, with that said, you're making a profit now. Pretty neat profit as well. It's because Eternal Hazard Pay, look. Yeah, yeah, that explains that. Explains that part. I am not making a loss anymore on this world, however, so that is really neat as well. Yeah. I see. Yeah, again, I'd like that industry slot for the, you know, military base. But who knows, maybe there's not even a need for that at this point. Yeah, I mean, for me, it's just like basically, like, they have the Crow Revival station, right? But I managed to colonize a habitable volcanic planet, no joke. Habitable volcanic, you don't see those often now, do you? Yeah, I just, like, hazard rating there is basically, it's fine, like, they have the Crow Revival. They have no problem. Tactical bombardment? No need. Okay, lucky you, Voltron. No, it's not habitable from the beginning. Ah, I see. No, they only have organs and drugs. And boy, they're guarding them drugs, alright? They're keeping an eye on those. We can keep the spaceport down yet again for another 2 months. Keep this down. You know, no aquaculture for you. And no light industry. And definitely not more mining. There we go. Yeah, they're not having a good time. Wait, are they starving? Yo, we got money! That's good. Don't need to worry about that. Starving. I don't see them starving necessarily here. Recent unrest. Oh no, food shortage. They are starving, alright? Recent unrest. You know, we've been bombarded and raided and, you know, just kind of like all of our fleets have been absolutely destroyed. Yeah, you know, it's, you know, that's what you guys have. You don't need these, right? You don't need these anymore now, do ya? Nah, you don't need those. Come on, head them over. Head them over now, don't be greedy. Head that stuff over. Yeah, they are doing okay, you know, these guys. It's just the unrest. But, like, that planet I care the least about, honestly. So, you know. They are not the priority. If you ask me. Definitely not. And we go back to Synedria. Or Syndria. Cindy. Good old Cindy. Mercantile Convoy, would you like to trade your goods first? You know, do that whole thing? Yeah, no, okay, I see you're a little intimidated there, huh? I go and harvest older organs. I'm gonna take your luxury goods. Because I can. They're mine. Yeah, again, they're not having a good time at all. Food shortage, 5. You wanna... Hey, look, either you're gonna do it quickly or not at all. Someone's fighting back there. What's happening here? Fast picket? Oh, yeah, that's from the neutrals, though. You know what? I take control of this now. It is mine! Yeah, little pirate's feeling very, very ballsy right now. Are almost impossible to terraform. Acid are somehow very easy to terraform now. Makes sense. I actually turned... Detected. You have time to make the domain era probe quest there, really? Acid world and water world resort. And he put lobsters in it. That... It's son of a bitch! Yeah, I mean, again, once I get into modding, like, I can see many runs, many different runs that we can do. I like my runs to be thematic, like themed after a certain goal or theme, of course. You know, it's the whole point of being thematic, right? Like maybe we just like are gonna be like a bunch of guys like, hell yes, you know, we're the terraformers, you know. All we do is terraform. Or like, we're the orcs now. We literally wage war against everyone. Just everyone. You know, stuff like that. Or, you know, now in this run we're gonna be only spaceships, you know? Bangs and bobs like that. There we go. That sounds fine. You know, keep this colony down as well. If a tiny food shortage. Money. Oh, look, the orbital station's back again. So yeah, let's go in, shall we, guys? Just taking the usual deployment here. And this one. And maybe this one, you know, I'm feeling a little spicy. But we don't need much more for the station there. 2 mil maybe. Yeah, I imagine like the harder or the less habitable the world is, the more expensive it is to terraform. Like, do you need any resources for terraforming? Like I know in Stellaris, for example, you know, which is what I'm gonna go off of. Like, you need like terraforming gases and stuff like that. Like, I could see like maybe volatiles being a thing you need here. But every time we have money, the Persian League is being mean with me. Yeah, they also want to have, like, a monopoly. And there goes one afflictor. Oh well, what a shame. Buddy, how about you don't stay inside of the Tachyon Lance's path? Thank you. Thank you. How considerate of him. Now. Come on, guys. Let's deal with that little orbital station. And don't make a fool of himself by getting blown up, okay? You represent a cartel, not a league. Or, you know, the dictat, which... Really, you're looking at their only force right here. They wish they could have ships. Certain planets, you can turn volcanic world into water when into a terraform if you like. Volcanic into water, gee. Yeah, high gravity is absolutely the worst, yeah. The world is the capital world, and then I often have a volcanic world for my force world. You can never get rid of it. Never? Oh man. But that's the worst one! Yeah, just really nailing down the point of high gravity being just the worst. You know, if you see high gravity, just like a deal breaker almost. With that said, I do have high gravity worlds myself, but it's not like... I don't even have the option to terraform, so, you know, whatever. I suppose. Oh yeah, no, it's not good. Like, we would make so much more money from our one colony if it wouldn't be for the high gravity in there. But it was a very, very good planet otherwise. Like, it's still very, very good, you know? Yet you haven't found a way. Yeah, we just lost the small ones here. If it was a story point to get rid of them, no, I would not do it. Tactical bombardment? Oh, look, I need, you know, to give you a little love tap right there. There we go. Yeah, you're not doing good, are you? Yeah, I thought as much. Oh, excuse me. Clumsy. Forgot to salvage right there. Alright. Go from red star to red dwarf to decrease the gravity. You don't understand what you're asking there. Like, it's not necessarily how gravity works, though. It's... no. We wouldn't do it. Logically speaking, at least, that wouldn't be it. Because, like, gravity is not affected by the celestial body. Well, in a way, I suppose. Like, yes, the star does have a gravitational field, but, well, actually, you see... like... The thing is, right, like, it determines on how close planets usually tend to be to the star and, like, how they're being affected by the star. But the world itself, if the world itself has high gravity, you probably would need to deal with the core of the planet or its whole magnetic field and whatnot, and that'd be, yeah, that's probably gonna be a pain to change without, you know, destabilizing the entire ecosystem. You can do asteroid processing, and it's very important for water colonization. You can add water. You can add water dinosaurs. Yeah, with the dinosaur mod, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna keep going back and forth, you gotta understand. Because I'm gonna be, like a vulture swirling around the carcass of Syndria at this point. There we go. Well, I mean, I suppose we might as well hand out the only shipment of lobsters. If we were to be inclined to do so, that is. Who to sell them to? We could also always make a little detour to, say, the Persian League, maybe. And, a bunch of machinery their way. You know? We're gonna lose anything, I'm sure, if we go to full. Yeah, it's whatever. 100k from it. That's pretty intense, dude. Attracting tourists. You just make Jurassic World. Except we can actually make the whole planet Jurassic. It's pretty practical. Actually, not gonna lie. And better dinosaurs eat your people. It's a pretty bad park in this case. Like, oh yeah, it's feeding time. Let's throw Josh in there. Yeah, let's have Josh eaten. Right, Josh? You're cool with it, right, Josh? It's just like, hey, what do you mean, man? No, I'm not cool with it. Alright, Josh volunteers right now and just gives him a little shove into the water. Gonna get eaten by a plesiosaurus or something. You tank your ground defenses. So you need to add safe facilities, but that tanks ground defense is interesting. I mean, yeah, I guess you're just gonna have an economic world with little defenses themselves, per se. That's why we would have to have different planets in there and decent patrols to help you out with that, I would imagine. You have a bunch of the machinery that I do not need right now. And all of this stuff too. Again, don't need it. Confirm. And I'm gonna take them supplies and the fuel off of your hands. You don't need them marines too, right? Good. Yeah, in terms of crew, we're doing fine. It's just marines that we need. And, you know, marines, one way to get them cheap, Umbra. Yima, we could go to Yima. We can make a little stop by there. Yima. We can go to Yima. And then we'll return to Syndria and see how they are doing. Well, there's a stop search. Well, fuck you guys. I will never learn to slow down, by the way, in asteroid fields. That's what I mean. This is what I mean right there. There we go. Yeah, let's go to Yima real quick, you know, instead of staying only in Asconia the whole time. Employ squads of outside of your sector, so let's say your enemy planet is 2 light years away, simply make military relays and make patrol to check them on them, even if they are separate systems. Yeah, that's like the one thing, right? If you want to do actual proper conquest in vanilla, you are gonna have a bit of a tough time, simply due to the fact that you only have one fleet that you can actively do control, and any patrols that you have are just that, defensive patrols, not offensive. So pretty much boils down to the whole thing of you gotta do all the heavy lifting. Like right now, I'd love to have some of my boys guard Syndria and Voltron, so I don't need to babysit it and actually, you know, do some other things here and there. With the amount of task forces, yeah, like that's all cool. Like I'm super down for all of that. Oh, sorry, I forgot my transponder is on, silly me. A lobster? No. Luxury goods? No? You can have them? Yeah, give me the marines, boy. Okay, we got marines. If I wanna get some cheap ones here, gotta get them from the hegemony. And all the way down south. South, in terms of down. But you know, before I was to go there, check up on good old Dictate, you know? See how those guys are doing, and how hungry they are as well. Thanks, Roland. Yeah, isn't that like the big, like overhaul mod collection thing? Isn't that the one just mentioned there? Please go for the jump point. There we go. And was that like... I keep hearing that name when I look at monster. Like, you heard it a few times already. So it must be good. Otherwise I wouldn't have heard about it. And yeah, just kinda curious. Kinda curious about it. So if you can tell me more about it, I'd appreciate that too. You may hear... Hold on. Sorry. You may hear my lobsters right now. They're really excited, you guys. They're really excited because we're about to take on Voltron and Syndria itself. And I see the pirates already capitalized on that whole situation too. Let's go. There's a big guy under the mods. Definitely gonna be taking them for the next run then. Definitely. Mercantile! Finally. Some fresh ships. Oof, those T-mods, dude! Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Alright, boys. Go and get some fun, alright? Enjoy yourselves. There we go. Beautiful. I mean, honestly, the Dictat is no better than the pirates at this point. Matter of fact, they might be worse than the pirates right now in terms of, like, ships and their design and their ability to function. You know? They're not doing well. Food shortage. Orbital station. Luxury goods demand mad. No. No, I'm afraid I can't. I can't allow that. I can't. Well, they're all damaged here. So we can pull out some of the bigger boys this time. Yeah, come on, let's take you guys. Yeah, the bigger and heavier lifters. Also, let's say, I want a water world, and the water might be hazardously acidic, and be unstable resource, or you can get lovely resources and free lobsters. The barren world you made into a turn world, yeah, there's a dangerous life forms. Enjoy. Yeah, there's gonna be some like fucking Migos in there now, you know? Like, nah, they're gonna want you dead. Murder Migos. Migos from outer space. As most Migos tend to be. Alright, Midland Station. Know your place. Yeah, at this point, like, it'd be more realistic if those guys would surrender. Obviously, they can't even take on my one fleet here. They might have had a chance if they would have sent everything they had right away, you know? But even then, they would struggle. It would cost them dearly. Alrighty. Yeah, that's good right there. Disable that part. Now we can blast them nice and good in there. Throw some rockets their way too. You know, some sabots, that is, specifically. Yeah, that's almost gone. And just keep the pressure in there. More sabots. And gone. Yeah, those kinds of shenanigans, yeah, I like it. It's a difficult art and far from perfect, so yeah. And I'd like to disrupt everything. You see? This, your mining, your light industry, aquaculture. This again. Alright. Waltron, I'm gonna check up on you real quick here. There we go. Yeah, back to being an absolute shithole. I don't think I can do any tactical bombardments. Yeah, I can't. Right, Syndria, you're next on the chopping block, okay? I mean, there's this little place which we can look at every now and then. I mean, you know, they're sitting at a 0 stability. Not a good sign for them. At all. But, say we were to disrupt their mining for virtually ever at this point. There we go, Marines. Good job. Good sabotage. Good sabotage. The Untitled Auroran Federation mod. The semi-brief weapon is an experience. Truly. Interesting. Yeah, again, like, any mods you guys would like me to use, right? Oh. Are those pirates attacking the station? Guys are doing the work for me! I don't even need to fight them at this point. Lovely. dude, it's like the pirates work for me, you know? Right now. I see you guys got some supplies right there. That's not good. That's really not good. I'm gonna need to take some of them supplies away, you see. I can let you have those. At all. Maybe some food, because I'm feeling a little devious. Or actually, no, I'm just gonna take all the supplies you have. All of them. Kinda needing those. There we go. I'm going to 11 days until departure. I can talk convoy, really. Well, even then, like, what are they gonna do, right? So, engage the orbital station, because that thing should be about done, right? Like, I don't think it'll have much fight left inside of it. Yeah, just... we don't even need to. Like, just send in diesel, you know, guys, and... yeah, that should work. There we go. At least they're not with the loading path. Yeah, I suppose so. Oh no, he's back! Guys! Man the station! But sir, we don't have any men for the station at this point anymore. He killed everyone who's able and, like, knows how to use those guns. Use the children and the wives. You know, it's just like, yeah. You know, the elderly and the sick, you know, they're gonna man the guns at this point because they're actually hurting for personnel, aren't they? Like, on how much they're getting messed up here. If D-mods could be on stations, yeah, that station would be crawling with it by now. Oh, it'd be crawling with it. Though it'd be nice, like, I think it'd be very cool if you could actually customize your station. I think it'd be very, very cool. Like Stellaris does that, right? Stellaris allows you for that, to let you do those things. I really think Stellaris' customization is pretty good, but so is, you know, this game's. Surely nothing mods can't address, right? Surely. Oh, buddy, careful, there's a Reaper coming your way. Yeah, like, Stellaris is one of the games I absolutely burned out on playing. Because I did enjoy it. Yeah, and sometimes the campaigns, you know, they do stretch. They're fairly lengthy. They do take a while. Bam! Undone. Do we need to bombard you guys again? Oh, we do. Oh, well, here. Enjoy. So what do you have a bit too much off of? Are you starving enough? Do you need to starve a little more? Also, by the way, minus 30. Recent unrest. Oh yeah, Paradox games. Yeah, it's... yeah, I mean... it's just Stellaris for me. Yeah, I thought it was kind of cool. Better DLC, you know, economy or whatever that is. It's absolute garbage and I hate it with a passion. I don't know, man. It's really not cool. To say the least. It's kind of not cool, man. Okay, look. I'm gonna disrupt you guys for a few days here. Especially the orbital works. Can't have those around now, can I? Well, enjoy! There we go. But the Paradox games themselves, nah. Well, what really got me for Stellaris is like the fact that you can make your own species and all the customization they do offer. But like once you play it, you realize it's kind of shallow. And again, it's one of the mods that I'd like to mod. One of the games I'd like to mod. One of the mods I'd like to mod, yes. I like all of that stuff. But yeah, it's yeah. Many months after the commotion dies down. Tell me about the many months it'll take them. Tell me about them. Let's see, what can I raid? Yeah, you know, light industry, your aquaculture, some of the mining, and obviously the space. There we go. 18 Marines died. Again, those men are doing an excellent job. Those are troopers through and through. Gotta give them that much. And these guys, they're just kind of there. Yeah, it's just a added bonus if these are, you know, poof and gone. Can't even rate them. Well, let's go visit the pirates again. You're being super close to being decivil. Just takes some time. I know it takes time. How are the colonies doing in the meantime, though? I'd like to take a look. So, anything happening here? Sleeper? Very preparing to do some other activity. Okay. This place is doing fine. Matter of fact. So that's cool. This place is doing very, very fine, actually. Any... This is the commerce that's doing... giving us the money. If I was to improve this, increases colony income. Oof. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. If only I could slap an AI core on that bad boy. Yeah, I can see it now. If I have more money, we could... Well, we can make a way station, but, yeah, fuel production would be this colony's job. Well, this place here is fairly, you know, busy with their 27k. A little growth, but, you know, that's fine. On the pirates die of the heart attack when you approach... yeah, don't worry, I'll turn them off when I'm, like, about to dock. See? Don't worry. All I need is more Marines. I need troops, and you have troops, alright? Also, it's not worth selling the lobsters just yet. Like, it'd be more worth it if, we had someone that would pay at least 200 base per lobster. Right now, the base is 188. I'm not gonna sell them below 200, though. You want weapons, you guys? I got weapons, alright? I got boss weapons. Boss weapons! There you go. You know, gotta make some money on the side, you know, profiteering from the war. You know, after all, warmongering is just a business model. But I personally, you know, I'm comfortable with sticking with lobsters here. You know? I don't mind. As profitable as this is. Yeah, I mean, I like the graviton beam. Graviton beams are pretty neat. I still haven't used the pound and PD system. Still haven't. Anything else? Maybe some of these right there. Yeah, that's some 60k. That's fine. Like, if I really want to make some big money, like right now, I can go to Tritech and give them like a few cores. And I'll be like, awooga! Awooga, awooga! Is that a core? Oh, you know? But, it's whatever, it's whatever. Hey guys, again, checking on you. Just checking on. I want to make sure you guys are doing bad. 24 days? You say I should like... Okay, I should come back in 24 days. Gotcha. Yeah, it's whatever. It's fine. No need to rate that. Not worth it whatsoever. You don't need to disrupt further. Visiting if 30% income to all facilities. Ouch. Yeah. Here's a good one. Con info. Terribly? Why are you doing terribly? Good. Luxury goods demand met. I don't know. Something weird about how that sounds. How about you give me some of them luxury goods if you have too many of those, right? Sure you don't need them. If you have so many of them. I'm gonna bombard you as well. 500 fuel, easy. Yes, it's not gonna come back online anytime soon. They may just be absolutely decimated by the time that would happen. How long till the station's back online? A month? Okay. Now see. Just gonna salvage the buffalo here. How the independent boys? Yeah, like I know it takes a long time for deep civilization to appear and to occur, but they're also not doing too well though. Yeah, they're really not. What do you guys have? What do you have, huh? Anything I could use, maybe? No? Oh well, that's a shame. Oh well, that's a shame right there. Ouch. Oh well. I'll just keep on looking in this case. Yeah, I mean, imagine it's like what? It's like, maybe about like a year until they were to completely collapse. Maybe, I don't know. At most, like I wouldn't think it'd be more than that. How you doing? You got 15 days on that one. Independents suffer from the pirates after you crush them with their presence in the system. Ah, well, it really sucks to be them, huh? Oh, it really sucks to be those guys. Oh, that must suck. I almost feel bad. Almost. You know, collateral. Can't be helped, now can it? Just gonna make sure that stuff stays suppressed. You guys, I mean, again, I don't care too much about them. All I can do is bombard. They're so unimportant that I can only bombard them. There's a Persian League as well, it's just kind of standing there. Hey. Hi. Have you just been resupplied? Mind if I take a look? Domestic goods? Yeah, I'm gonna take some of them. You had food, right? Yeah, well, you can keep the food for now. Well, luxury goods. You need those? I'm gonna take them too. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I don't want you guys to be doing too well too. You see how? There we go. It's good. Yeah, like what a war zone that is here. And before you know, I'll be claiming that place too. Metallic world. Imagine wanting to live on a metallic world. Also, imagine having any sort of military presence at this point. Look at their supplies. They don't know what supplies are. They never heard the word supply at this point. I'm gonna keep you guys suppressed some more. I know Megaport is dangerous, but we gotta go to the Megaport as well. It has to be done. Hey, how you doing, Persians? Yeah, it's a lot of this right now, but it's whatever. We still got a few supplies here sitting around. We could go to Umbra once more and, you know, get some more Marines again. And, yeah. See, like, Valhalla is currently offering a bounty. So that'd be, like, easy pickings there. We don't need that. Yeah, how's the lobster looking, by the way? Still the same? Okay, gotcha. Yeah, just give me more Marines. You got a deal. Yeah, if anything, the power is currently making a bunch of profit. Nothing else. Only for so long again, you know, it's give it a bit of time, and they're gonna be taken out by me as well. Alright. What's our options? I'm gonna find the orbital station. No. It's the only thing we need to, you know, check out every now and then. Say these guys, and we're good. I think there's a solid team right here. I don't know. I don't want to bring the Dooms for something like this here. Maybe this little guy. There we go. I think the Dooms are fun. If the Dooms happen to get absolutely shredded, well, it's gonna be a little expensive. So I'd rather have not that happen. So we take on this station, and we take on the other station, and then again, hopefully, they're gonna de-civilize very soon. Like, it can't take that much longer. Like, they've been sitting on zero stability for quite some time now. Their economy isn't existent anymore. Like, they can't have money. Like, I don't think they have money. They're a bunch of poor people now. From the glorious dictator gone to a bunch of hobos. What a way, you know, what a way to turn out. I'm sure Philip is proud of you guys. I'm sure he is. Alright, send some more sabots. Yeah, me and my lovely Paragon, you know, we've been through a lot. We've been through a lot, see? But damn it, I really like this ship. And the Tachyon Lances. And I can't wait for, what wacky things we're gonna get up to during our modded run. Like, yeah, as I was about to say, I don't know if I finished saying it. I might have forgotten, you know, saying all of that stuff that I wanted to. Like, if you guys have any mods you think I should play with, or want me to see play with, feel free to post them in Discord. Like, absolutely. There's a whole heap of them that we could take a look at. Pretty sure, so yeah. I'm excited. I'm excited for all of that stuff that is to come. Oh, displays too. Like, if I was to stop hazard pay, I would get $270 a month. Yeah, I just need fuel production, and it's 450k, which, you know, we're getting there. We're getting there. Yeah, I know I didn't salvage the station. I'm sure it'll be fine. We can salvage the next one. Are those mercantiles? Ouch. Mercantile? By the time they realized it was me, it's already too late for them. And one of these. And there goes the majority of their stuff. I failed to click the correct button. Hey, stop it. Where are you going? Come on, we're just talking. I'm gonna develop my Brooklyn accent again. And done for. You know, once more. Ooh. What? -40. Recent unrest. I don't think they're gonna recover from that anytime soon. You know? I don't think these guys are able to recover from this here anytime soon. Now, Philip, you sure want to talk? I would accept your apology, you know? Yeah. I want to talk. Come on. You're not gonna let me through? Still? Yeah, it's kind of impressive they're still lasting here, it is. Well, I mean, I wanna bomb you guys. I'm sorry. It's just 100 fuel for me. That's no problem. You guys, on the other hand, well, you got some massive problems, alright? So massive, in fact, that it's not even worth raiding you. You know? That's how massive they are. I could do this. I could steal your blueprints. But why would I? You know? Look, I'm gonna keep your fuel down and your megaport for a little more. heavy losses, and that's okay, you know? And that is absolutely fine by me. Hey, that's a good bounty. Yeah, they're still alive. Still alive, alright? Well, we need to resupply again, and, you know, that's the time where they can breathe a sigh of relief. As we are going to Magag. So, you know, you got. I'll see you in a month again, okay? Take care, Sindria. Take care. If you can, maybe do rebel against the dictator, since clearly he is incompetent. Thank you. There's the Magag. There we go. He's the cold soul. I mean, he needs to do a lot of things. Let's see the pirate then. You know, let's go there real quick. Here's cycle 219. They are, matter of fact, not really doing well. Sinji, I would like the lobsters now. Yeah, you'd like lobsters? Oh well, I bet you'd like lobsters now. Oh, I bet. Oh, who wouldn't like some lobsters about now, right? Oh, who wouldn't? Yeah. I wonder. Well, I mean, I'm just gonna, like, you know, raid them. They clearly aren't interested in, like, sharing. So I'm just gonna obtain. There we go. Just a bunch of D's right there. It would be more of a profit. Maybe we'll lose like 6 guys, no problem. Did I just... Nice. Alright, now going to Tritech. Better cold saw? Oh yeah. Yeah, the better cold saw. Ouch. When will I learn? When will I learn? Hey guys, it's me. I had my transponder on the entire time, I promise. Pinky promise. A lobster? Sorry. Wrong market. This one. Yeah, I need some supplies. Right there. And, you know what? Let me talk to someone, okay? Let me, senior executive, quartermaster. Okay, bye. Never mind. My bad. Have any work for me? No, not that guy. Administrator? I'd like to turn in these AI cores. Yes. Have 5 of those bad boys. Enjoy. And still not enough money. Ugh, yikes. Hey, I also happen to find 1 beta and 1 more gamma. Just happen to have them in my pockets. Crazy, right? Definitely not just doing that because I really wanted to get some fuel production in here and couldn't wait whatsoever. Legit selling souls. It's, you know, it's whatever. We're in the lobster business, you know. Oh yeah. The independent. I keep forgetting they actually exist here. Because they're pretty well hidden, 1. And 2, you know, they're just like in the middle of Nestor. I feel like an Andrew Gray. Like, how am I supposed to see them? Hey, look, it's whatever, you know, it's just a hard business, you see. But again, after I am in the Empire business here, you know, it's, what's something? Give me the supplies. And the fuel, since you have it. I only want to hand over some Marines too. Cool. Very cool. Alright, that's it. That's it. Trading has, you know, commenced. I want to turn now off my, my beacon and maybe be a little more hostile towards you. Unless you don't have anything good. Ooh.
Hey, why do I just not get those free supplies you have right there?
Interesting. They won't know, guys. They will not know. They're gonna be none the wiser. Alright, back to Asconia. So what do you think? You think they're still in there? Minus 2 to 1 unrest where you can theoretically stop since there's no way to recover within the year time limit. Someone reached minus 62 once if you're up to the high score. Hell yeah! I'm getting there with the high score, you guys! Yeah, I mean, I figure. Like, you just want to keep them at 0. And all that. I mean, technically I could just do like my own thing right now and, you know, they're just gonna die. Yeah, it's not about the fact that I already did what I wanted to do. It's more about sending a message, you know? To not be greedy with lobsters. I say want to be greedy with lobsters. Hey, you there? Hey, hello. Yeah, you know, don't be greedy with lobsters. You gotta learn to share. And if you don't serve the lobster cartel, we will come for you. That's about the message I'm sending here. I mean, like, yeah, see how they are. They're not good. They're not good. They're really not. But it's fun bullying them. Honestly, it really is. It really is. I could disrupt some more stuff, but you know, Megaport, you know, it's a little high threat. I can't bombard them. I mean, look, Syndria, I guess you'll be fun for now, you know? I suppose. Vulture, on the other hand, you know, that one gotta make it a little more sure about. How's this place? Yeah, that's minus 23 unrest. Yeah, we can, you know, we can do better. We can do better than that. Alright, try and acquire valuables. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Not industry. Disrupt that, disrupt this. Actually, not as much the aquaculture as one may think. Alright, that's done. You guys? You gone? Minus 27 right there. And then minus 4 from the food shortage. Cool. Cool. Let's check up on this place too. How are they? Minus 17, minus 4 right there. Anything I can do to emphasize my points? Good. And it's gonna go to minus 18. Yeah, I mean, yeah, they're you know, they're done for. They're just absolutely done for. Not just the pirates, but you know, we can always deal with them at our leisure. And that's the emergency burn I activated by accident. Speaking of dealing with them at our leisure, let's go visit Umbra real quick, you know? Yeah, let's go visit them. You got some more marines, you guys? Yeah? You wanna share? Good. Ooh, Salamanca! You know we're gonna go to Salamanca right now. No ifs or buts. Salamanca only run. Dude, if he pays 305 per lobster, and we are the only one who has lobsters. We're legit the only person in the entire sector who now has lobsters. No one else does. Clearly, I'm not sure. Hector Salamanca system. Yeah, it's the only one. It's the only one. The only system that matters. It's EMA, right? Yeah, Salamanca lives in EMA. There we go. Turn it on. Yeah, we don't want to get in trouble now, do we? Hey Salamanca, how you doing? It's me. I heard you wanted to get some goods. Is that true? That's very true. Oh boy. Here, have some of these too. And that's 240k right there. Let's say we make it 249. There we go. Actually, let's say we make it 200 and more. So, since we're here, we might as well unload a bunch of our goods. We might as well supply Salamanca's black market right there, you know? You know, make sure Salamanca is doing nice and good back here, you know, doing all fine and dandy. I don't want to get rid of all of them. The flak cannons, yeah, I like to keep some. There we go, these, we have so many salamanders. Yeah, like, we can easily get rid of a whole heap of them. There we go. Here, I have weapons. Yeah, same with the light machine guns. You keep coming across those, like, seriously. And we're good. Oh yeah, do you want any fighters, perhaps? You want these guys, maybe? You have some fighters. There you go. You maybe want to have this thing? You want that thing? You want to corrupt the nano forces, maybe? Alright, there we go. That'll do. That's money right there. 3 for taking, yeah. Easy. 9% of the black market sales go straight to the local Paffer cell. Salamanca wouldn't have Paffers, right? Salamanca's fine. All they have is a bit of disrupted shipping. What a shame it's Orion, Oberon, the High Elf, instead of being Hector. They're missing out on a really good joke right there. Oh well, nice and profitable, just the way I like it. Well then. Oh, that's Pirates right there. Let's see. Where do I want to make another pit stop at? We can go to the hegemony. We could also, like, surely there's a bounty up right now somewhere. Right? Bounties. I'm looking for, like, these here. But, what, Valhalla system? Oh, well, that's not gonna happen by the time I arrive. Huh? Oh, right. Yeah, but by the time I arrive in, like, Yggdrasil, it's all over, probably. Actually, I don't know. Who knows, maybe I may just get some profit in here. If I do find any pirates to this. Maybe the gate? Maybe down here? There's some people. I mean, if that's not pirates, I don't know who he is. Now, bounty ended. Hold on, I want to harry your retreat. If nothing else, I will harry that retreat. Come on, guys. Just stop slipping. There we go. I'm gonna make you guys actually gimped. No, you know, I'm not gonna kill you. I'm just gonna, like, be annoying. You see? Well, so much for that bounty, huh? Oh well. Well, you know, we again, going back to Syndria, just checking. One world's missing, did you see that? One world wasn't listed anymore. See that? Oh. Oh. Hey, Syndria. How you doing? Couldn't help myself but notice that, Voltron. You know, just... It seems like unoccupied to me, you know? Yeah. Hey, mind if I get some of your domestic goods and, some of this here, and do you have luxury goods around? No? I'm just gonna take your food then. There we go. Yeah, I'll see you in a bit. Yeah, I just want to, you know, get my, you know, take the taxes from you. Yeah, they're, again, like, minus 46, so... Old station is not gonna save them. Or, man, I thought Voltron would be gone. Yeah, I'm taxing them. Since they're not gone yet. I wouldn't text my people, of course. No, don't get me wrong. I'm not no weirdo or anything like that. No, yeah, that'd be weird. Really weird. I mean, you know, like we can rate you guys. We can rate you. Well, what would I rate you for? Luxury goods, maybe? Hardly worth it. Oh well, Voltron. Now, you're a pretty neat place. You know that? And I'm looking forward to calling you mine very soon. Okay, we got some supplies right there. There we go. Right. Oh look, Valhalla's back up. Alright guys, I'm gonna go to Valhalla. You enjoy, like, you know, having like a crisis? I'm kinda like growing bored of you, so I'll see you around. I'm gonna kill pirates and I'll bye. Like, just imagine, just being like, yeah, they're like dying. Well, I'm gonna kill some pirates later. Yep, that's me right there. Just so I can be a little, you know, more friends with the hegemony, yes. My goal is to get rid of the dictat, not a hegemony. So I suppose I might as well, you know, get slightly on the better side. Just a little, again. Just a tiny bit. Just a fleckle. I don't like him. I don't like him at all. But, you know, I'll allow him to live. For now. I'll allow him. Bounty Hunter. Everyone's in the system right now, aren't they? Hello? Hello, anyone? Any pirates? There's a bit of a bounty, but don't I keep coming across our destroyed ships? Kinda weird now, isn't it? It's almost like they're all dead. Down there, there's something of a fleet. Yeah, I mean, the hegemony would definitely be someone I would absolutely get rid of. Absolutely. But that's not the goal of this run, and unlike Syndria, they have a few systems, you see? So I probably wouldn't play it this slow necessarily. I might, you know, do the speed up button and be a little more thorough with the way I explode them, you know? Most likely. Ouch. Well, let's see. You're a complex, right? Alright, I forgot you don't like me. Partial I'm here. You sell these for an adequate price? It's a fair price, you know, whatever. Fair enough. Very average. That's okay. You can always use more marines too. Maybe. Maybe. Just maybe. We'll raid these guys too. You know. But no one's gonna be any the wiser, you see. Heavy losses. 6 to 7 marines, that's hardly worth it for what we'll get out of that. They most likely have it fairly fortified in here. Oh well. You know, just some food for thought. Well, I mean, for a bounty that is active, I do see very little pirates here. Probably due to bounty. Evan Mars, how you doing? Ice station need to take down. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with that stuff, honestly. It would have been a nice bonus, you see. But it's not necessary. It's not that. It's not. I'm cool. But you know, around here, huh? Whatsoever. Ouch. Also keep ramming my stuff. Alright, well, here's the thing. We're gonna go to Asconia real quick again. Since clearly I won't be getting anything here. Mercantile convoy. I don't care. Yeah, I don't care. Yeah, so we're gonna go to Asconia. Just do a little double check on them. Just see how they're doing. And we're gonna go to our colonies again. Since we but yeah, Voltron is still listed in there. So if I was to go to Salus, I'm gonna keep my transponder on so they do know. Oh look, Pathers. And what are they doing there? You want me to bombard you? No? Alright. Let's go up here. See Voltron. They're hanging in there. They're definitely hanging in there. Absolutely. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna go fight a station once more for old time's sake. And whoop their ass. As always. Nothing to ram into. Yeah, it's just like empty. All they could ram is my fleet, but they're like, yeah, I don't want to, you know. So instead, and who can fault them really for not wanting to do that? Come on, little ships, you can do it, you little shrimps. The good old Medline Station. What a beaut, what a beaut. Overheating, it's one little pointy bit. Classic. Like we won't stop doing that. And focus was actually important. Getting rid of the whole thing here. There we go. I'm gonna keep going closer. Because I do have a bunch of rockets with a decent payload. Yeah, we're just harassing them 24/7 as we should. Because, come on. Only the strong can rule. As Philip himself said, you know, the leader of the old dictat, right? Only the strong. Now we gotta prove our power, right? We gotta show how strong we are so we can lead. As to his philosophy. I'm just doing what a man wants me to do, you know? Prove my strength. Dude, you literally walked into the tachyon lens. How do you feel about that? Yeah, I'm just like, you know, telling him, hey, Philip, I'm strong, man. Why could you accept me, Philip? Oh, so give me them lobsters. Lobster Space Emperor. Yeah, we're getting there indeed. Oh, really? Clumsy little guy. Clumsy. Well, we're gonna blow up. Oh, never mind. We're not gonna blow up anything. Just gonna, like, suppress him in this case. If we really don't wanna have them have any access to their mining. And this right there. That'll be all. Huh? Aw, hegemony? AI inspection? Just bribe them. We have the money, we have the story points, just bribe them. You know? It's really cheap to bribe them. For me at least, so... How about you guys just don't show up? You know? How about that? I don't want to have to deal with you. At all, actually. Alright, repairs complete. We'll go visit the pirates real quick, too. Yeah, they're not gonna be able to recover from that easily. Sorry, I gave the pirates a heart attack. They're like, oh shit, it's him! And I, like, stay in orbit and just turn off my transponder. It's like, oh, hello, person I've never seen before. How can I help you? With our humble black market. I'm just like, here, have some food. Enjoy. Yeah, supplies are still way too expensive here. Again, is it worth raiding you guys? Volatiles? I mean, yeah. Get fucked! Thanks for the marine, sucker! No, hold on. Hypothetically, if I was to really want to wreak hell on the pirates, though, might also bombard them too, right? I might as well give them a bit of a tough time, you know? I might as well, right? Might as well get a message across that the pirates aren't safe either. Recent unrest. And that's all they care about as of now. Yeah. Don't you think yourself safe just because I buy stuff from you every now and then? Alright? Don't do that mistake. Do not. Do not. Typical mistake. After all, you see, you're still a pirate, and, you see, if I was happen to actually live in this place, well, I can hardly allow pirates in here, now, you know, can I? That's... well, that wouldn't be good. Well, I'm gonna go after my fuel depot. I'll see you guys in a few months. Bye. Well, you wanna stop me or something silly like that? I'll probably think about your visiting. Your visit every few weeks. You fly by and ask for most aggressive gun nerds who want to party on the planets. Yeah, and then they die. I'm killing pirates by doing just that. You know. And they're like, oh, I mean, I guess money's money, and I guess the boys wanna party, so no, they're not gonna question it. Hey. Hey, long time no see. You guys got another fleet out there? Oh my, I didn't realize. It's really cool. Well, I'm gonna confiscate all of that. Imagine scraping just enough money to send out merchants. Just to run into him again. In which case, I am him. I don't know, so it's pretty cool. Hey! Don't worry, I'm just gonna send little shrimp boys after you. With that said, they will definitely destroy you and probably like burst damage you to death. Okay. Hyperspace, we're gonna go home. Well, one of the homes, that is. Because if we take a look at this place, you know, I could use some things. This is doing perfectly fine. The time being. Very, very well, actually. 8 story points, I only have 4 right now. Increase production by 1 unit. That'd be cool, though, but hey. I don't care. Mining planet is getting there. I'm gonna make a way station here as well. Mayhaps even a patrol HQ. Simply because. Now we are losing a bit of growth here. Yeah, we're lacking a bit of those organics that have now been disrupted. But, you know, it's hardly gonna stop me. Now I am running a little low on supplies. What if it stopped by some terrorists real quick, you know? Some good old pathing I'm gonna do. I'm sure they don't mind. Gonna show up real quick. Hey guys, it's me. What's up? Hey. Alright, now, I hope you guys have some supplies right here. I kinda would like some. Oh, you actually got a terminal. Would you look at that? Just gonna raid you real quick. Sure got a lot of organics. Don't you? Wait, silly me. You guys have a star fortress. Yeah, I didn't realize. Destroy them all! Now I have the man. I don't have the man to do just that. Yeah, what? You didn't find anything, you sucker. Literature's faithful convoy. Whatever, dude. Whatever. Just... I don't care. That's another... Yeah, that's another world of yours. So is that like the main search planet? I think so. What are you doing? Oh yeah? Oh yeah? You're gonna do that? You're gonna deliver some stuff? To Kulan? How about... No. Let me step right in here, alright? Let me step in real quick, alright? How about you do not deliver said goods? Huh? How about it? We're gonna go to this comms relay while sending just one guy over there, like the enemy usually does. Yeah, I wanna see quite a fiesta here with this convoy, you know? They made the one mistake of stepping out of their comfort zone there, being their whole planet there and whatnot. You know, they have their goods now, so don't mind me taking them goods. Right, you come back here. Alright. I still like how they like keep phasing in and out, just to be a little faster, but then vent right away. Barely making them faster. I still think that'd be faster. They wouldn't continuously be doing this. But you know, just food for thought. This guy is also like about to be ramped by me, if he keeps on doing that. So, you know, just saying. Dude, how can the ludic path ram us if we aren't even in the same dimension? You know? How are they possibly going to do it if they can't even touch us? You know? The fools! The fools! I'm also gonna scratch my neck. So there's that. Opening fire. Tachyon lancers engaged. They got a bit of a ghetto makeshift thing right there. Which also got absolutely shredded just there. But I'm shredded some more. You know, make sure the jump's down, of course. This one. This one's next. Thank you. Yeah, you gotta get supplied with target practice every now and then, right? Oh. Now we almost got a 2-for-1 deal right there. Now that would have been nice. Now don't you think I don't know what you're trying to do right there? Just because of that, I am going to fully assault everyone first, and gonna activate my big old bubble shield so I can vent my hard flux while also not taking any damage whatsoever. Because taking damage is for wussies. With a W at the start. I didn't cuss. Alright. Let's take on the Beacon here, which has been disabled. So we can't go anywhere. My one little shrimp's looking a little rough back there, but it'll be just fine, I'm sure. Yeah, they're all retreating now. They're all falling back here. Yeah, they realized the mistake of actually accepting this encounter and not fleeing right away. The moment you see 2 Doom class and 1 Paragon, you shouldn't have fought. You know, that's when you should have just like walked away from all of this here. You had a chance. You had the chance. And you squandered it. Or how you squandered that chance of yours. Seraphim, Raphael, Redemption, Heirloom, Heirloom again, Ophanim, all the angels, biblically accurate angels right there being blown up. Bom bom. Well, that'll do. That's all of them. Well... of course, I'm gonna continue pursuing them. Hoping for some good old loot. Oh no, they like me less now. What will I possibly do now? The Ludic Church doesn't like me anymore, what? But they are the best! What, did you just think you can intersect? Did you just think you could do that? Did you... Your hubris! Allowed you to think of that? Right, boys, rip them apart. You know the deal. It's way overkill right now. That's way overkill. Which is where the fun part comes in, right? Seeing them all get blown up. Okay, that's one blown up. so overkill, dude. Just like... absolutely. We got him. We got him, boys. Hey, you know, just take him apart, okay? Was that necessary? Huh. Yeah, it was not, but... Hey, man, Lobster Cartel Mercantile Convoy? Wait, that's me! Hold on! You're not attacking my boys now, are you? That's a mistake, you see? Yeah, that's a big old mistake right there. No, like this, no, not the Ludic Church, no. You guys wanna, like, not be here? Yeah. Again, you guys, like, wanna get out of there? You know, just saying. I can escort you if you really want me to. You know, I can hang out right next to you if that makes you feel safer. We're just going to destroy all factions, eh? No, not really. It's just a ludic path, honestly. I don't care about them. Oh, look, they want to talk to me about the or maybe not. Maybe they don't want to talk to me about it. You guys, are you gonna be okay? Just like waiting for my cartel people to. What's your goal in here? Who are you selling to? Yeah, you know what? You're on your own. If the blessed mission catches you, then you know it's on you. I'm out of supplies, so I'm gonna see you guys next weekend. Yeah, we haven't done the main quest, but frankly, I don't care too much about the main quest right here. Right, Tricore valuables, mainly supplies. It's not a lot, I know, it's not a lot. One combat mech, okay? But, you know, it's better than nothing. I'd rather have some supplies than no supplies. And, well, those supplies, they're gone. They're gone. And, well, I'd still have some supplies left. Umbra and the Pirates are selling some. Oh, wait. No, they're not selling, they're buying. Oh, well, I mean, I guess there's no real place nearby, so we're gonna go to the Persian League with the Steelworks pirate gang. Because, well, we are a little roughed up right here in terms of supplies, sadly. Not enough supplies. Which ain't good. Hey, Raya. Never completed main story. Thankfully, neither have I. It does give something worthy. Well, there's gotta be a different playthrough though, if we were to do that. It's certainly not gonna be this one here. I can assure you of that. Hey, guys. I'd like supplies, and I'd like way more supplies than what you just gave me. All of them. Just actually all of them. All my ships repaired now? That's good to see. That's good. Alright, with 14 supplies, we can make it to our own place, most likely, in time. What was the second biggest export of deck-dead fuel? Could have caused some side effects on all markets. Could have. Hold on, let me swoop around. Yeah, like, with the deck-dead basically gone. Yeah, they're still there. Not long. Like, I'd like to think that the unrest is gonna stay there for a while. I'm gonna save here, though. Just in case. And as always, make a safe copy. So a point to return to. Yeah, like, the dictate's really, messed up. And I wouldn't be surprised if that caused a sector-wide, crisis. In terms of fuel and and all of that good stuff. Alright, let me slow down and brave the storm here. Should get our monthly wage right there from all the colonists that we have. We're gonna go down to our own fuel planet and you know, make that profitable. Well, we'll make it profitable, alright? Hey look, it's the hegemony. Hey look, it's me. Running out of supplies again. Neat. Alright, buff. Just gonna go home real quick. Well, one of the homes, at least, that we have. And we want to go to the Dreadnought Lobster. Fairly quickly, too. As supplies are officially gone. Out of it. No more. And there's our little volcanic planet in the middle of the nebula. Oh, sorry. And there's our little volcanic planet in the middle of the nebula. Hey. How's the colony doing back here? Better seals. A battery. Patrol HQ, could I improve you? No. 8 points for that. Hey, I'd like to take a few of them supplies with me. You mind? You mind if I take like 3,000? I know, and be unable to pay that later on? You know, have some back, okay? Have some, actually, no, I'm gonna keep that. 250,000, sure. Fuck it. Why not? Burn them ships to the dockyard. Look, we'll get that money back. There's no problem whatsoever. Alright, let's go down there. Yeah, like, Detected, I think they were really good in terms of like ore and fuel. Like fuel was certainly one of the biggest things. Well, and lobsters, I suppose. Just like the thing they have uniquely to themselves. But well, I mean, I want it to be uniquely to the you know, to the cartel, right? To the lobster cartel. Otherwise, it would hardly be called the Lobster Cartel. Otherwise, it would be called the Lobster Buddies, right? If I would be serious about my business. Alright, no AI cores found. Yes, exactly. I'm sure there were no AI cores found. Exactly. See, those guys get it. Lobster paws. That man knows what's up. Hey, Lunar Lobster. I'm back. Persian League offering a bunch of money for them pirates. When constructions are being finished and beginning. Lobster Space Emperor. Yeah, so of like the God Emperor is gonna be like the Lobster Emperor. Don't mind the money, it's gonna be fine. Does STARSECTOR have multiplayer? Surely. Well, I mean, Serrated did mention that there is a mod for it. Manage the colony. For the fuel. Fuel production. Assign AI core, which makes it better. Then we go ahead and... Do we make improvements? No. But we're gonna install a item called the Synchrotron core. And money. And money. If I wouldn't have to pay that hazard pay, money big. Money powerful. You know what? I'm not gonna pay hazard pay for a little run here. I'm just not going to. What? Gonna leave or something? Nah, I don't think so. Like, ooh, that's really close to actually popping off right here. Really is. We'll get there. How the hell that works? I don't know, right? Yeah. Multiplayer battles mod, yeah. Ah, it sounds interesting, I suppose. But, Yeah, it's something. It's something, alright? Oh, right. Yeah, before I, you know, I gotta need some fuel myself, dude. I was, 50k, okay? Thank you, guys. Thank you. You're the best. You're the best. Yeah. I totally will pay you at the end of the month. Definitely. Definitely will do that. Gonna go to bed. Have a great rest of the stream, Twitchin. I'll see you around, Mike. Dream of lobsters, okay? Yeah, Alpha Course Administrator. Oh, I already have one. One colony with that stuff. Yeah, man, Dream of Lobsters. It's just like Sweet Dreams, but like better. Because of the lobsters. You'll tell me the results later, Captain. Then when you want some beautiful mods. I mean, dude, let's be honest here. Voltron is ours at this point. Like, we basically achieved what we wanted to do. Like, I think the mission is already accomplished. Like, I'm just about to go in and check them out again. See how they are faring. And... so much now then? Yeah, absolutely. Like, the next session is gonna be modded. So, you know, there's that. Yeah. Or games rather, because it's more like a game thing. It's not as much of a general topic. Right, that's the Ludix. One item is really not enough. Yeah, you want more, I see, being a little greedy. Just gotta have more course, man. Hard to come by, you see, rare commodity. Alright, let's go in, see how they are, how they're doing in here, yeah? Hey, Voltron. Yeah, you better stay at 0, alright? Yeah, I thought I'll give you guys a bit of breathing room before I come in again and crash the absolute shit out of your party that you may or may not have had here. You know? Yeah, absolutely. 146 supplies is plenty. In STARSECTOR, always good. Always, yeah, always. Always. Money. It's actually just a finance game in disguise. The star battles, like the battles with the starships and all of that, that's secondary, you know? It's mainly about just making virtual money. Alrighty. Speaking of making money, that blue pearl in the background, that's gonna be making us some money, alright? It really should, be decivilized very, very soon. Like, very, very soon. They have been here for almost a year in their current condition. So, I don't think they'll be able to last much longer. I really doubt it. I really do doubt it. No, I could be wrong. But I really don't think they're gonna last here that much longer. And I'm here to make sure of just that. That I've done my job proper. You know, gotta get all the lobsters after all. You know, the lobsters, they're as blue as me, you know? Now, we match, you know, we match. Right, one's gone. Now for the rest of the station here. Midland Station, both low and high tech perform better. Yeah, that's why I'm having such an easy time with this thing. I mean, dude, high tech station all the way for me. Then again, I'm biased, so there's that. You know, they did some frontal damage to me there. I also did some damage to them. But yeah, no, it's a fact. They're not performing as well as some of the other stations could. Like, the low-tech one, they have Reaper rockets, which can very much mess up your day if you're not careful. Like, they can be quite a threat. Absolutely. I wanna disrupt some of your light industry. And these things here. Yeah, get a spaceport as well, you know, we don't want him to be able to trade anytime soon. And then maybe we do a tactical bombardment, which I actually should have done before I did what I just did here. Minus 32. Food shortage. Luxury goods demand met at least. Hey, at the very least, they have luxury goods, right? Yeah, they can't complain. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, mercantile convoy. Hey, how's it going? Good? I love to hear that. You demod riddled wreckage here. Yeah, just send in the quick small guys here. And one of the bigger ones. Right, I see you guys are still kicking. Still kicking. Can just send these four. That'll do. Right. Cool. They want to recover in ships, so I just want to salvage them. Nice. The good old Ludic battle tactics, throwing kites with Reapers around like they don't cost a penny. Which is actually true. Yeah, I'm surprised on how cheap Reapers are. Like, those are genuinely dirt cheap. Like, you look at them, you're like, damn, that's strong. How much does this nuclear warhead possibly cost? Say we can make 20 bucks? Does 20 bucks sound good? Like, you're shitting me, right? 20 bucks for this? Yeah, 20 bucks, maybe 19, I could go down to 19. And that's actually what they do. Hello, mercantile convoy, hello. Hello, now please, don't resist. Don't resist. Don't. It's pointless. Give in. Stop resisting, just give in. We all know this is over for you guys. We all know. You know, that's some supply right there, But I'm greedy, you see. I'm sending the same guys in once more. Plus, another one. Hey, Comet Max! Thank you for those. Thank you very much. Feels good. You know, it feels really good. Ouch. So, how display is? Display is doing like shit, isn't it? Well, once more, I'm here to make sure it's gonna stay that way. I know, just as once, we could go all out. You know, just as one time. We don't need to. Send the little guys. It'll be fine. It's more than overkill. And I invite you to the kebab over at Hassan's. Yeah, good old Hassan. Just like... Ah, yes, man. 17 and a kebab, come on. It can't be cheaper than that. Honestly, like... That absolutely nails it on the head as well, like... I know at least 3 guys that work at a kebab place, and they are actually called Hassan. I almost feel like it's a obligation. If you work at a kebab place, you need to name yourself Hassan, whether it's your actual name or not. Like, if you're not Hassan, I don't want your kebab. Alright? I don't want it. It's just... I don't call Hassan, or no kebab! It's not a rule of thumb at this point. Ironically, actually, like, at least 3 people I know that work at a place like that, they're actually called Hassan. It's crazy, man, it's crazy. Alright. That piece, it's gone. Anyone was not gonna last much longer here in this onslaught. Nope. It was pretty cute. It was pretty cute right there. Nice. And now we're gonna tactically bombard them. And then we're gonna go in and raid them. They wanna disrupt anything? Yes. Matter of fact, I do want to. Thanks for asking, game. I wanna disrupt literally everything. I lose some marines, but look, that'll only harden the ones that are actually surviving. Minus 48. Let's go. Minus 6 on the food shortage. And salvage. There we go. Yeah, so... if only I knew when I actually started this war. If only I knew that. If only. It would give me kind of a pointer on how long. How much longer. Oh, like path zone. What the hell? Fuck you. Find the cells. Where are you guys? Where are you located? Yeah, I know. Sprout the cells. You do not know the location of the Panther base. Well, that sucks. That sucks quite a lot, actually. Do you think they still have their... yeah, there's Philip. Philip's still sitting there. Philip's just hanging out, honestly. You also get an admin. Just gonna hang out. Honestly, you know what? What can you do? Yeah, I'm gonna buy you. Hell yeah. It's not like I wouldn't need an administrator for this. And we don't have any available alpha cores right now, so might as well, right? Oh yes. Yeah, Voltron. Yeah, I'm just gonna like hang out in there. I don't know. Honestly. We've done it. We've defeated these guys here. You know, we've crushed their fleet, their self-esteem, and absolutely crushed their planets as well. You know? Like an added bonus. The entire dictator has collapsed. So, can I bombard? I can bombard. I will bombard. And then I raid. What do I raid for? I don't know. This. Some of that. This here. And we're good. 12 Marines died. No problem. No problem at all. If only the station would be, like, completely kaput. Any more tactical bombardments? No? Okay, oh well. Ah, surely. Surely they gotta be going, right? Recent unrest, population, pollution. Huh. When did I start this whole shenanigan here, right? I'm just gonna like vibe here while just gonna waiting out the clock, honestly. Faction independent from Umbra to Dreadnought Lobster, 5 days until departure, smugglers. I'm cool with that. Civilian dictate wants something surveyed. Very ballsy that they can still afford that. Oh look, Patrol HQ is built. That's neat. It's very good actually. Orbital station would be nice, but we can't afford it just yet. But that'd be very cool. Hazard pay off? Oh, hazard pay off maybe? Yeah, that's money. That's money right there. You are absolutely fine right now. This place, yes, you have a Panther cell. You also have an AI directing you. Anything else I can do here? Not right now. The Dreadnought Lobster itself could make money, but it also would have quite a bit of negative growth. Yeah. Any structure needed to be added? Not yet. And we kinda need the growth here regardless. And then, you know, the Pearl, the White Lobster Prime itself. Doing really well, actually. And would be able to get some commerce, I mean, in there as well. Or we would happen to upgrade to a military base for the same price. But since it's more of a, you know, place where we trade, I think commerce would make more sense in that aspect. Now, it's about to be my birthday, April 30th.
Cycle 220. Yeah, it's Rock's birthday. It's Rock's birthday right there. There we go. Military base much better, yeah. I just want money, you see. I just want money on that world. Hey, Voltron, how you doing? Again, I'm gonna poke you. I wanna poke you with that stick of mine. Surely you gotta be civilized by now, right? Surely. You gotta, right? You're still hanging on there. Which, frankly, I'm quite surprised by. That you are. Well, I mean, yes, that's that. That's those guys, right? Let's see. Any wacky bounty, perhaps, or anything like that. There's this. There's Tritag want to pay me a lot of money. There's a bounty. Oh fuck, that's a lot of onslaughts. Jesus, dude. That's a lot of onslaughts this guy has there. And the bowler system all the way south. Poke to death. Yeah, basically. There's a lot of onslaughts. Oh boy. Yeah, there's the Lobster Cartel history. I mean, yeah, just go back to Galatia. Yeah, we can check we can check on him, you know. Hey, that's pretty cool. So we can also build something here, like, I don't know, military base, for example. Just putting it out there. But that's a few months away. But we're getting some decent income, I dare say. And let me double check. Dreadnought Lobster, you're getting there, but this 1 month you go without, just so I can have money. More money. Again, I don't think those guys should be handing out bounties like that. They barely can afford, you know, food. To be fair. Galatia, we're almost there. Next one. Here it is. Actually want to go in here. The inner system. Alright, let's go in. Check what they got going on in terms of quests. And we want to be... Never mind, it is the wrong side. You catch the message? Which one? I forget to specify. Well, like, a bounty, you mean? Or you know, you mean Hassan's kebab, you know? Hey, you. Open the com directory. Talk to Elvis. The intel on STARSECTOR? No, I didn't catch that. I did not. So, let's see. Inquire about available jobs. Instrument package recovery. Purchasing technology from Panther. Scientists for Research Alpha. Ask about the Nebula scan. What's the Nebula scan? Dude, fuck you. That's why I don't like the main story. They're right there. They're right there. Now, I'll accept it. Just because. Otherwise, I don't care. If it is any, if it is on any timer on, don't care at all. Yeah, Panther, yes. Yeah, we can buy the artifact off of a Panther, sure. So we can do that. Well, what intel? So some crazy happening, dude. I mean, yeah, there's a lot of money Tritag has here in Hybracel. That is true. You know, Exodus. I mean, we can't stop by Hybracel. We just gotta get rid of a few pirates, right? Yeah, Kror, Volter, and Synedria. They're still strong. They're still standing, you know? Still standing there. Man, those games gotta be so far apart, don't they? Really nailing down the whole timer aspect here. Well, we're waiting for a certain amount of time to pass regardless, so, you know, we might as well.
We got two civilization messages. I did not catch that at all. I did not. Decivilized. Ooh, deteriorating. Ooh. Ooh, pirates. A lot of pirates. Ooh, Voltron. Conditions at Voltron, a colony belonging to the Sindrian dictate, have taken a turn for the worse. Unless the colony stabilizes in some way, it's likely to decivilize and be lost completely in the near future. Colony, by the way. It's our main town, not a colony. Town? World? It's not even a town, it's a whole planet. Percy and Lee goes offering a bounty for pirates. Well, again, I'm gonna swoop by, try tank, deal with a few pirates, you know, for some easy, quick bucks. And, yeah, we can probably go back to, you know, Asconia and, you know, here it is. And there it is. I wasn't even there to see it, man. I wasn't even there. Well, get fucked, Philip. Get absolutely fucked. Wasn't even there to watch your demise. I just got like a email, you know, saying that it happened. Just like imagine, oh yeah, by the way, yeah, this guy died. And that's about it. Orbital station again. I'd like to, but which world is this again? It's the mineral one. So we want to be going into some military because it's pretty hot in here. With heavy industry, sounds good, you know, sounds good. Yeah, we're gonna amp up the ante here, since it's so rich in terms of minerals, that we might as well do that. So that's gonna be slightly more profitable in here. Speaking of profit, right? Let's see. Any pirates around here? Any pirates from that part? Or any? Let's go down and check Dawn out. No? Yeah? 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 You guys offering bounty for pirates there, yeah? We need space lobster with butter ore. I personally don't need them. I'm just a middleman, you see. I just have my ways of obtaining them and of reselling them, you see. But if I was to say eat one, you know, I probably would go with have you ever seen like the stuff good old middleman? There's no starting point anymore. I am the man. Okay, to be fair, I am the man. I am the beginning and the end of the lobsters. And suppose if I was to indulge in the consumption of a lobster, perhaps with some good old Snedrian secret sauce. Kinda really slaps. You gotta try it someday. It's really good. Well, you know, speaking of, by the way, speaking of those guys, I really like how they did put out a bounty, you know? They went out of their way and put out a bounty for pirates and whatnot. And I'm gonna go in there and I'm gonna get some of the money that they are just happening to throw away there. Why not, right? Why not? Might as well. Yeah, can't go wrong with the secret sauce. Exactly. Yeah, Beacon, how are you doing? Welcome to our run. So it's my first playthrough of the game, right? I'm gonna go in vanilla. But this is basically the end of the run too. Because we want to take on the Sinedrian, those guys, Asconia. And you know, they may just lost the war because we've been waging war with them the entire time today. Also, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it a lot. So once more, welcome. Hey, look, it's a Waterworld, just there for the taking. Crazy. Waterworld is in chaos. With what's left and the population scrambling to survive by any means possible.
Your sensors pick up some intermittent small arms fire. The collapse of all authority is complete and irreversible. Through a new colony can still be established atop the wreckage of the old. Yes. That's bold. You gotta explain that one. Hey, you gotta explain that one. Why did you happen to have an alpha core in there? Voltron? Is that a secret to your lobsters right there? Is that the secret? My. Voltron. Wait, Voltron Ian Lobster. I own that place now. Sure, there's pollution. Sure, it's decivilized. But who says I'm the one who governs? Let's let the AI handle it, shall we? Maybe a bit of hazard pay too? Perhaps? Just saying. You know I'm gonna save up for aquaculture. You know it. Let's see us down here already. Nothing important. Welcome to the family, Voltron. Welcome. I am the lobsters now. Now, good old Syndria, the rocky metallic world. Beware of the metal man. The man of iron? You mean? Surely, they're nothing but a myth. I'm gonna take control of this, thank you. No. It's fine. It's fine. They shouldn't have made it so accessible. Command and control. What do you mean? Just for goods to ship. Oh, right. I see what you mean. Yeah, I get so. And same with this place. What's that? Cryo-arithmetic engine. A quantum computer that violates the second law of thermodynamics by getting colder instead of hotter while performing computations. A massive planet-wide network of tendrils ending in a heat sink extrudes itself using heat to fuel growth and continued compilation. That is really fucking good. That's the thing we need as well. Because we have extremely hot planets too. Easy money, dude, easy money! If I was to establish a colony here, right? Vast ruins, modern rare ore deposits, abundant ore deposits. Place is not half bad. Wait. Hold on. We're gonna name it... New. Wait. Syndria. New Syndria. The better place. Feel free to govern New Syndria there. Hazard pay, as you would. Tag mine those vast ruins. Yeah, certainly. I can right away too. Do some tag mining here. Yeah, the collapse of civilization really paid out now, didn't it? Might as well slap in some AI cores that I'm happening to carry with me. You know, just like bang. There you go. It's our place, right? We own this. Right, independents own it now. Oh well. You better back off if you know what's good for you. Those are my lobsters. You understand? Yeah, as a colony, same thing here as well. I'm just gonna slap one of these in there. Since I can. And that's fine. That's fine. Let's visit out. Let's visit Kuror real quick and see how they're doing. Yeah, it's Titan Founder. That's a badass name. Yeah, the world's crust. Yeah. I mean, you guys, you're the last remaining dictat people. Are you sure you know, like, don't want to swap sides at this point? Like, you know, you're basically dead.
basically gone, you see? Yeah, like... Yeah, right, a high-ranking officer is trying to find me. Yeah, what ship? Tell me, riddle me that one. What ship are you using, huh? Because I don't see any Syndrian ships in here. At all. And that money from the colonies that I just got, I can put back into the colonies. Because, well, I mean, one of those places is gonna greatly benefit real soon. Real quick. What faction you with? I mean, I'm with myself, technically. Though Tritech absolutely loves me, and the Persian League absolutely loves me as well. So I suppose those guys. Other than that, though, I'm with myself. Yeah, so farmland, ultra-rich ore, sparse ore here, common organics. We could do some light industry, maybe. We could do some of that. We could do some refining. That is possible. Coin toss, refining, or light industry. Well, so we technically have more of this. Refining would be better, I would imagine. Yeah, we replace the ingredients. Actually, wait. Do I want to do? Sorry, let me check again. Common organics, so it's normal. It's normal. Yeah, refining would be better. I wanna go with refining in this here. Yeah, but yeah, we basically replace the dictat right there. And yeah, we can go for the big old military HQ down here. Or you know, again, commerce. Alright, again I'm gonna check out the pirates down south. And I'm gonna talk to them. Yeah, they seem to be enjoying themselves now, don't they? I'm gonna bomb them. See how they enjoy that. And I'm gonna keep their spaceport shut. Including their mining. Yeah, enjoy that, pirate scum. Right. Any wacky bounties? Because right now they're the only ones that are hostile, excluding the Pathers. But you know that's the Pathers too young, and the pirates. And now bounties. Any independent people wanting to? Yes, actually yes. Magak right there. All right, let's speed to Magak. We could technically be faster if we just like traverse jump. I don't care. I own this place. I can do what I want at this point. It's faster. Yeah, well, I mean, consider this mission accomplished. Waging a year-long war. Well, bullying them for a year long. You know. What a thrill. But I mean, plans, I'm surprised you don't have huge ludic path problem. Oh no, I do have ludic path problems, don't get me wrong. They are a thing. they very much still are a thing. I'm too profitable. But, you know. It's whatever, it's whatever. I can deal with it. I'm also kind of disappointed that these guys don't even have any actual supplies right there that I can take. Now, I sure hope there's gonna be ouch. I sure hope there's gonna be pirates. And there goes Kror. Kror is absolutely gone as well. Or it's deteriorating, but let's be honest here, it's gonna not last long here. It's gonna be gone. It's gonna be gone in no time. And it is the only other place. Still hostile. Yeah, it's the only other place that you know, is from the dictat. So they're just seriously
just done for. Just done for, man. Just done for it, man. Gonzo. Ouch. Ouch. Stand still! Ouch! Alright. I'm gonna wipe the floor with you now. Yeah, that was enough. I said I'm gonna wipe the floor with you now! Stop leading me into asteroids! Sit! Yeah, I'll never learn. I'm gonna keep doing it too. And throw these away, because I'm too heavy. There we go. Bum bum. This is so I can kill you! Exactly. Why even resist, right? Like, why bother? Like, you're basically dead. Oh, look, it's money. I joined the battle. I don't know who I'm fighting alongside with, but I know I'm joining the battle. I'm just setting the little boys right there. And our, you know, the priorities like us a little more, you know, those guys and whatnot. And hospitable, see? We're improving, we're improving. Yeah, I know I'm in need of repairs. I am aware. No need to tell me. I am very much aware. And I am gonna do just that, believe it or not. Because I am out of supplies. So I'm gonna buy a bunch of supplies. Oof, but money! I gotta say no to that. But of and there goes Kror. Kror is no longer a thing. We go to the factions. I mean, they are extinct. They have no other place to go home now. I guess so. You know, they'll be dead. They'll be dead. Yes, I'll buy from the open market. And the illegal market. The closed market, you see. The closed one. Number buyers would like those. Here, have a bunch of this stuff. Right here. They're from Sinedria. You want it? Hope you do. Enjoy, knock yourself out. Little fleet somewhere in the void. Probably. Like just like some merchants like traveling and they're gonna come back home. They're gonna be like, wait, where's the Lions Guard? Where's everyone? Hello? And they're like they're gonna go down and dock, right? And they're gonna be like, who are you guys? Where's Philip? Where's our dictator Philip? We're just gonna be like, you know, staring at them like, who? Who? You know, turn to an owl. Yeah, it's gonna be amazing. It's gonna be glorious. More supplies. More fuel. I need it. You want combat mechs? No? You want domestic goods? Maybe? No? You know what, fuck it. Yeah, here, have 100k. I don't care. I just need them supplies right now. Because I'm burning through them due to having burned through them. It's a nice guy selling this smoked moose meat and CDA. Bring me aboard your ship. And I'll sell moose meat in space. Moose and lobster. Now you sir, you got yourself a deal. Right there. You know? How about an incentive of like 50k to join, huh? How does that sound? Moose meat. No. We call it expanding. We're expanding with moose meat. You see? We're clever now, isn't it? Well, I mean... yeah, again, it's basically these guys wiped out. Sure, the bounty's gonna last a little longer, but they're not strictly hostile to me, so I'm cool with that. It's just rude, but not hostile. Look at this new jump point, isn't that beautiful? Come on, I wanna take a look at you. There's a lot of messes. Guess I better start killing. Yes.
You, Syndria. Can I take payment for, Reaper launchers? Yeah, how many do you need? We got like 200 of them, is that enough? We can also add a kebab on that. On top of that, if that's not enough for you. Alright, Connie, how you doing? Spaceport. I'm gonna slap an AI core right on top of that thing. Bam. Yeah, thousands of people live here. You know, the money, like, it's growing. It's stable-ish. You know, the demand has been met. Tritag has another bounty up in Hibbersil. Otrurian Lobster, we're gonna go visit that place, you know, our crown jewel now. As we own all of lobster kind now. For we are the crustacean. Just look at that. We go here in the colony, and then we go in here, aquaculture, we build that. We build it right away. We build that thing in a heartbeat. It's gonna take us some days. It's gonna take us a little bit of time to get in there. But hey, it's gonna be worth it. You know what, matter of fact, you have a few alpha cores, don't you? I'm gonna take it away from this, the big old fortress here. Reduce demand, reduce upkeep, increase the station combat effectiveness. You know what? It's cool, but like, you know, I'd like the lobster production to be flawless. You understand, I'm sure. I'd like production of them lobsters to be absolutely flawless. And who better than to have a alpha core governor plus... Hold on, let me go back. I just remembered one thing. Remember that there's another place that de-civilized? Right here. Cool. Alright, let's see. Baby. I knew it. I kinda had a feeling I would get an alpha core. But here it is. There's the alpha. I didn't know for sure, but I'm happy that we did get one there. Learning all the blueprints. Yeah, so this would be good for military base and high command and all of that stuff. Which, boiling down to good old Dreadnought Lobster here. Once that would happen to grow, which is hazard pay. Right. This isn't gonna happen anytime soon. This is gonna happen here because heavy industries, right? And yeah, still waiting. I'm guessing you bribed the hegemony? Yeah, at this point, yeah. I'm gonna bribe them repeatedly. And we wanna stay at good terms now, do we not? Basically, no one's strictly my enemy except for, you know, literal terrorists. And, tech mining. Finish constructing. Still losing money, but still also good. I'm gonna improve the spaceports to get more accessibility out of it. And same goes for this place here. I'm gonna increase the accessibility by, you know, just throwing some story points their way, as they are very useful if you want to bribe people at this point. Just upgrade your place, and that's all I'll be doing. Right. Umbra, I'd like you to fuck off. That's good. Again, I'm just gonna deny you any sort of access right there. That's just gonna keep you down. Just show up and just throw lobsters at them. Yeah, we're bribing with some crustaceans, you see. That's how we do it. Well, I mean, we don't have actually any place where we can use the this cooling device, the cryo-arrhythmic engine. Though absolutely good. Hot rolls and 100% for worlds with extreme heat. Absolutely massive for, again, Dreadnought Lobster up here. Or Mineral Lobster, but Dreadnought Lobster's a little further with those things. I don't know if Patrol HQ would benefit from this. I could be wrong. It could be. Well, we can go visit that place real quick, though. After, you know, getting some fuel real quick. Getting a bit of that fuel. I'm gonna be good. Yeah, but yeah, we're gonna get some of the accessibility right here. If I get fuel, yeah, we can go over to Israel. But yeah, the lads, the Ludic Pathers, they're pretty annoying, sure, but they're not like, you know, that bad. Like they're there, you know, they're there. That's about it. You know, giving me just a -1 for the Pather cells, and that's about it. Other than that, they're leaving me in peace because they're like, oh shit, defense of 10k. You better not fight them, huh? And they don't. And they do not. Okay, get these two. Get the fuel. You want some of this stuff? You want this maybe? That tickle fancy? Yeah. Yeah, well, the powers or whatever. Yeah, I sold it on the official market. I don't care. at this point, we reached the stage where I don't care if I sell on the open market here with these things. Like, I'm not selling them for a profit specifically, too. So, I'm cool if I don't make the most money. Like, sure, of course, I like to make money, but like, hey, isn't it averted in Jangala? Go Jangala. Surfing for the Pathers as well. Or the kitchen and make myself an omelette to celebrate your victory. Thank you, thank you. It means a lot. That's gonna be like 2 Reaper launchers on the house right there. For the omelets. You know? Yeah, I mean, yeah, basically we did achieve our campaign, the victory. Like, I went into this setting my goal to basically get the monopoly for the lobsters myself. And we're gonna get just that. We took on the entire Dictat. We defeated the entire Dictat. And we're gonna land in here as fast as we can. Because fuel. You know? And now we're building our aquaculture, and that about would sum it up. You know, like the war is over. Now we're building. We're continuing, we're growing, we're flourishing, we're monopolizing. We are the Lobster Cartel. The absolute lobster and crustacean superpower in the sector. Now then. Mayor's Colony, thank you. So guys, you think you can benefit from this thing? Increase the size of fleets by a lot. That's a 316% right there. Oh boy. Yeah, they like that. Alright, they like that. I don't think you guys have... Oh, wait, no, you do have fuel. Hey, I want to take 5k with me, if that's cool. I want to take supplies and worth of... we can go up to 220k. It's like 1 month's pay. So I'll barely get any money the next time, but it'll be fine. So we deliver that. And best $15 I've spent. And haven't even started with the mods. Same here. Absolutely same here. 100%. Like, I'm gonna go for the mods next. Since I set my goal, I want to play vanilla, I did all of that stuff. We won. We did it. Wilderness hours. So there's a few days left for it to be done. And, yeah, like, it's GG right there. This is GG's right here. That's what it looks like. What a victory looks like in the game. Now again, there's always like, yeah, the main story, but I'm not dealing with the main story in my map seed. Because that, they like you to move from one end of the whole sector to the other end of the whole sector. Then honestly, I don't feel like doing that. I really don't feel like doing that. Also, we have our combat fleet with us right now. I do believe once we go back to Asconia, we can retire a few ships, since there's no need for them anymore. Heavy industry and mineral lobster done, and let me check out the places. Heavy industry is done. It's pretty cool. Orbital works would be even cooler, though. And the refining is done in this place, so money. More money right there. Quite a profit on some of the places. Only minuses here due to the hazard pay that is on. Otherwise, yeah, money. I think I'm gonna go for hazard pay there. See, we like lost 200k on the supplies and the fuel in total, and still only had to spend 41,000 for that 1 month. The next month is gonna completely, you know, turn around again, just be like, hey, here you go with like 300,000 or so. There you go. Completely bloated wage, but whatever. I am, after all, you know, the owner of like multiple colonies here and the Lobster Cartel. Don Twork, you know? That's what they call me. Ah, yes. But yeah, I do always love me when you try and fight the Pathers. And if you dare to bombard them like they would bombard you, everyone would hate you. With the exception of Tritech, because they're chill. And definitely don't care about human lives. Definitely don't.
Right, it's me again. I'm back.
The guy who conquered the entire system here increases production by 1 unit. You know, not only will I have lobsters being produced, no, I will have lobsters produced way better than the Dictat ever could. Because I can use story points and I can use AI cores on that, and I will do that. I will do just that. Beside the AI core. You know it's the alpha. Overkill? Some might say that. Some might call it just that. I call it profit. Fuck the hazard pay. It's only out. Already we make a lot of money. Already! We make way more lobsters than the other guys ever could. Right? Streamlined efficiency. Peak performance right there. Now we could peak the performance even further. We already have 51 lobsters. Beautiful, is it not? Like, if I was to improve it, it increases production even further, you know? Simple lobster math, yeah. The Dictat had no idea what they had at their hands until it was too late. Until they did lose it. Because they'll never get this anymore. Partially because they're all dead, but still. I mean, are they all dead? Probably some random fleet still hanging out somewhere. But yeah. Yeah, they got vaporized. Oh, they got vaporized. Like Arcadia having a bounty there. I could easily become friends with anyone, mind you. With all those bounties. Hazmi could like me. These guys could like me. Their dads, they don't count. They are barely a problem, they don't count. These two, they always hate people, so don't count either. Yeah. Lobsters can only count to 4. Yeah, well, that's way more than the previous guys could count to, for sure. Look at this little nasty fleet right here. Yeah, this is our setup, by the way. Those are the guys we took with us on all those missions and all this time. Yeah, they're quite a beaut. They're quite a beaut. Alright, how about I take the first ever lobster shipment that we made ourselves, growing with streamlined efficiency. Absolute peak lobster performance. I like how my guys would love to buy that too. Say we go to Yima, right? We go to Yima. Let's do our first ever delivery of our home-cooked, home-grown lobsters. With our own, very special, secret sauce. Philip's Pride, we call it. Because he has none. I also like how those guys basically went to the sun that I just saw there. The heads on the lobsters and have them dance on rock lobster. Absolutely. Now with the absolute lobster monopoly, you know, we
We have a lobster petting zoo. We also have a petting zoo for lobsters, attracting all the tourists. We have them as food. We have them as pets. We have them as friends and family. Not sure how the latter one would work, but it's true though. And yeah, that's it. You know, that's what winning looks like right there. Absolutely. Hey guys, 400 per lobster, massive stonks. You want some combat mechs to go with the lobsters, by the way? There you go. Jesus, yeah, no, we won the game. Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, Sundria as well down here, that's... Oh, Freeport? Dude, we're gonna make those places Freeports. More money. You see, more money. I completely forgot about it. But yeah, that's, I think that's a wrap, you guys. You know, we have our lobsters. We shipped the lobsters. We're doing good. Our own place. We have strong fleets, alright? There's pretty damn strong fleets. And, with that said, I want to say my goodbyes. We've been going for 5.5 hours today. But, damn. Those are 5.5 hours well spent. Alright, let's throw in the lobster song. Which is just the hegemony. What's actually... Hegemony, Luddite encounter friendly. Yeah, sure, let's listen to the friendly Luddites. Oh. But yeah, that's the lobsters. That's a wrap on those. Hope you guys enjoyed the Lobster Cartel. Yeah, everyone have a good night. Morning, evening, whichever it is, depending on the time zone. Next time, we'll play STARSECTOR. We'll play STARSECTOR modded. So, if anyone is interested, there's a Discord. There's the Discord server, and if you want to suggest any mods, feel free to suggest them mods. Bis zum nächsten Mal, ja man. Mach's gut, ja? Bis dann. Good night, Twitching. Nice streams, see you around. Yeah, everyone, again, have a pleasant day. Again, mod recommendations, go into the Discord. I'll check them all out, or I'll try to. For next time. And yeah, again, modded run, blank slate. I'm gonna pull a, tabula rasa, and start again with something else, some new spice. You won't even recognize the game again. But yeah, I'll see you guys around, okay? Till then, bye bye.